Yes, sir.
Wii music. Oh, I forgot to change this. Yeah, let me go grab that actually. British Lost Belt. Need this open.
Oh shit, I need to open my shit too.
We're gonna have a great fucking day.
Oh boy.
Probably.
Probably.
Who knows? That calendar's fucked. That picture of the Great Pit. There we go.
Pull up my shit.
Just gonna name it Pit. There we go.
Server in here. Yeah, okay.
I love Pit. Okay. Well, everyone, make sure you have your D&D stuff you need open.
I have
Yes,
more than
sir.
D&D open.
This. There we go. Camelot's in a great position. Okay. Ugh. Who wants to quickly recall what happened last week?
Shit, I'm drawing a blank.
Things?
Things happened.
Yeah. Y'all called the samurai a furry the whole session.
That did happen.
Yeah. We went to go fight people at the big ass hole next to Camelot.
Yep.
We fought Don Quail. Not sure if he's dead, but he got a big old fortress up the ass.
Huh. Oh, when?
And we did shenanigans at the hole again.
Again. Shenanigans at the hole is the lightest way to put it, but you did.
Yeah. Yeah. Rockhead saw something. It might be the demon from the underworld.
Yeah. It's a senseman.
You good?
Nope, still dying.
Epic. Country's dying too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Country roads.
There we go. I got it as I wanted. It took me like 5 fucking years, but there we
yeah,
go.
I can see it. It looks nice.
Yeah, cool. I did it.
He did it. Oh, it switches. That's adorable.
I decided for this session I won't be a cursed being.
For once. I forgot I had this image. Anyway, carrying on, I believe we returned to Salisbury after things that happened, where we tagged out with a Tamlin temporarily after presumably killing a Tamlin. So, fun day. There was
One day indeed.
some shots from sound arrows around the pit, hit from a mile away, letting you guys escape back to Salisbury, where you just sort of ignore what has happened overnight. And so, what is it that is happening? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Good
check
question.
something else as well. I need this open.
What is happening? Well, my girls are asleep.
Sleepy sleep.
They sleep.
Deez is still wrapped in Mimic.
It's been his default blanket. Mimic. Mimic blanket.
Mimic a blank.
He gets very confused when the mimic isn't there. There is no commotion coming from downstairs, and there is just silence for the most part, aside from like distant noise in the rooms that you guys are not typically in on the second floor.
Possibly the bears.
Indeed. There's no
They're making so much noise.
no sound coming from downstairs, so there are no customers for the day. And even the kitchen seems quiet.
Must be a Sunday. Them Chick-fil-A hours.
Okay. I want to double check.
On
that
that-
as well.
In that case, Mika's gonna wake up and just go straight downstairs just to stretch.
Okay.
Very eventful first day for her yesterday.
I like reviewing the notes because I forgot what had happened at the start of the session last week, where there was a time skip to the middle of the day, for several reasons.
Wait, really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of two people in that room had their back blown out, and I'm still gonna believe it was Bofa.
No!
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
One of them was nailing a box
power
in
bottom.
one room, and then the other one was nailing a person.
Yeah. Power bottom.
Yeah, and it was Bofa getting nailed.
Box.
The box has disappeared.
So as the person that nailed Bofa.
Fuck you.
Presumably,
Bofa probably
almost
got
eaten.
one time to nail her, and now she got nailed the whole time.
Bofa almost got eaten.
Right?
Spider lady.
Would have been a new definition of getting head. Anyway.
Man. That would have been added to the collection, bro.
Potential lover became just a one-night stand and never again.
Look,
She's got
here's the
options.
thing. All of Charlotte's dates are one-night stands.
All of them.
True. All of them.
It's just how they end that are different.
Hmm.
Surprisingly, Bofa lives.
I'm alive. Regrettably.
Regrettably.
He could have died.
Some trauma right there.
No, I don't think it was trauma for sure. It was a good night, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, trauma might have been what you guys did to Don Quayle.
Yeah.
Fucking scream in pain. Not from the guy who fucking took the castle. No, it was the goblin people. On the count of 3, I want you all to scream, and then they immediately started screaming.
To be fair, it was her first day there. She didn't know they were just gonna go straight into it.
Mika's in pain with this country. Because she has to deal with Fae bullshit, retarded people bullshit, It's just a whole array of things.
A whole array of stupid.
Welcome to the Fae lands. Suffer.
Welcome to Britain. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, as it stands, there's a Tamlin out of the equation. You guys saw another one, and one is MIA.
Yeah.
I believe Mika said they were headed downstairs to go stretch.
Stretch and just to see what's going on, but there's no one there, no one downstairs.
There's indeed no one downstairs, not a soul. At least in the main area. There's
Not even Mike.
no noise coming from the kitchen.
Oh,
Just ominously silent.
The hippo's gonna still be in the room, but he's gonna be wide awake, fully expecting some stupid shit to come flying through that door at any point.
fire! No, I'm just kidding.
He's waiting. He lies in wait.
Noted.
Well, in that case, in Victoria's sleep, she casts Fireball.
In the tavern?
Yeah, in her sleep. She's
Bitch.
Which room is she in?
I'm gonna say with the hippo on the nightstand.
On the nightstand. Cool.
So it's right there in the face.
The room is
trying to figure
enclosed
this
and no larger than 20 feet, meaning the entire room is erupted in flames, including Deez the Mimic and whoever else is in that room.
That's me.
Oh god, the dwarf too. Man, you and your shit. So joke on you. I have a stupid way of doing this, and it's gonna fuck Victoria sideways too.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
The mimic, who's now on fire, will run around spitting on everything.
Well,
Oh no, not me.
I will say, for the sake of it, because the Mimic was wrapped around Deez, he takes no damage from this.
The mimic still spits on D's.
Gross.
just
Everything
for no
is-
free.
Everything is covered in spit. Essentially wet glue.
Have fun being
Bruh.
glued to the nightstand. Hippo's glued to a chair. Dwarf's glued to wherever the fuck it sleeps.
Yeah, I sleep.
Where do you sleep?
This is the question.
You've never questioned where the dwarf sleeps.
I thought the dwarf slept in the closet.
Dwarf has slept like everywhere.
Yeah.
Over.
Sometimes he's been in the bed, but that's not by his choice.
No,
Sometimes
that's
he's
what
been
he's
on
like.
the floor, he's been in the closet, he's been in the carriage. Except he didn't really sleep in the carriage, he got fucking ZZZs all night.
Yeah. It's probably safe to assume he's like stuck to a corner.
Essentially.
Mimic's quite proud of himself.
He's like sleeping in the windowsill. One of them hotel
And-
windowsills that are fucking gigantic.
Now he's glued to it. I think it'll be fun for whoever has to clean it to clean it.
The bears.
Immediately you gain the
Oh,
ire
poor
of all
bear.
three bears.
You think the mimic gives a fuck? Mimic's been trying to terrorize them the whole time. That makes him even more proud. Ooh. Mimic's proud. Mimic will then proceed to turn back into a blanket and glue himself to D's.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, wait for Bofa to open the door and see this mess. Yeah.
It's like to run in place real quick.
You're trying to break free. You can't.
Give me a
Victoria's
strength
just still asleep.
saving throw.
Okay, for my character,
And then we have to play the game of does he fall out the windowsill or not?
What you got?
a 6.
Oh, and you're not getting out of that window, so you are glued there.
Still running in place though.
He's doing his best.
The mimic that is a blanket kind of chuckles. The hippo's kind of accepted his fate. He's just kind of still sitting there watching this mess.
He's like sitting at the desk, but is now glued to the chair.
You know, this is just a good excuse to not leave.
I wanna leave.
My old man bones can't get out of a chair. I would need both arms to do it. So the hippo in the chair is gonna be a rat bastard still.
Yeah.
He's gonna retaliate at the sleeping fireball and cast frostbolt on Victoria to wake her up.
Wow.
Freeze.
Wake up.
I'll just say it happens. I'm doing something right now.
Cool,
Okay.
I'm not gonna have it do damage. It's gonna be like a mild one, like a cold breeze in your face.
Whoa.
Wake the fuck up.
5 minutes.
You're stuck to a nightstand. Wake the fuck up.
5 minutes.
It's just incredibly quiet early this morning. Very slow morning all around. There's no noise save for the fact, of course, the commotion in the room and the other rooms upstairs.
Wake the fuck up. You're stuck to a nightstand.
Fine. Wait, why am I stuck to this nightstand?
You set the room on fire. The mimic retaliated. You're currently covered in his saliva, just like everything else in the room.
Fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking hell. Why can't I fix this roll? That group. No. Sick group. No, can I just remove this?
I would like... Hold on. Let me double check something real quick, and then I'll
Okay.
say my deal. While I'm asking this, where is Bofa?
I would assume in the closet since no one else is there.
Okay. Lost into bed privileges.
Story of my life.
You wanna know what sucks?
Yeah.
That closet has been glued shut.
Oof.
It had to be slathered in spit to not light on fire more.
But is the closet outside of the room?
Or
Like
not.
the other room?
No, it's the closet room.
Yeah, the
The
yeah,
storage
the
room.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Not
I
the
assumed just
indoor.
closet.
Not the wardrobe closet.
I'm not sleeping in the wardrobe.
That's what I assumed we meant with the dwarf, at least.
Fair.
Because the dwarf's small enough, we could stick him in a locker like a nerd.
No! Gotta fight the demons!
Alright. Fuck, where is... Okay.
Alright, now I gotta fix this.
Victoria
Online,
was
what the
immune to magical sleep, I believe. And
Yes.
fire resist. Okay, noted. I have my information.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to fix my class here, and fucking prerequisites are a pain in the ass. I have to actually manually fix. put
Yeah,
my things in.
prerequisites are the requirement. You need those stats in order to get into the class.
I know. I'm like, God damn it.
You picked like 3 class options that were all around these stat options.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just see
Okay.
where this goes. Morning shenanigans.
Morning shenanigans.
I ain't typing all that.
Fair enough.
Morning shenanigans is fair enough.
It is just silence. And whatever's going on in the room.
Everyone's awake but stuck to things, and 2 out of 3 of them have to figure out how to get out while one of them just sits there and doesn't care.
You don't think.
He doesn't think. Okay. Why didn't you do this beforehand?
I've been busy
I see.
and sick
Fixing class
Meaning-
stuff takes a while.
Yeah, that too. Okay. That's why just keep going.
Well, I mean, everyone's been glued to place.
True.
Alright, give me a
What
second.
are we solving?
Just gonna... What do I roll to get Victoria out?
A strength check, but I'd also like an arcana check.
Okay. Gotcha. Strength. Oh yeah, +0. Let's go.
Fun time.
Oh, never mind. 19.
After prying yourself and waking yourself up, you eventually fall off the nightstand and it breaks you apart from it.
That'll do. And a 26 on Arcana.
Noted. This eerie silence is magical. And that's all I need to know for now.
Cool, cool. Fuck.
And then for... Everyone give me a saving throw of
Okay.
intelligence.
Intelligence. Gotcha.
Why do I have +8 in saving throw and intelligence?
Because you're an intelligence class, Daniel. You're an artificer.
25.
Understood?
28.
13 for the hippo.
Yikes.
Does Mika need to do it too?
7 for the mimic.
Everyone write these down for me.
Rockhead said 25. Buffet, Cecil, said 3. BIRB,
Shit.
side DM, Mimic/Hippo, said 13 hip. 7 Mim.
I like that you wrote hip and mim.
Victoria/Queen Zero
Almost
said
sounds like
Vic
a
28.
Rap right
Mika
now.
10.
Okay. For everyone who rolled below a 15, you just feel incredibly groggy and exhausted despite sleeping.
Damn.
So, we'll just take that into account for right now.
Okay.
I am disqualifying the Bofa roll as well as... Nope, just the Bofa roll. Okay. So, Hippo, Mimic, Mika are all just feeling incredibly exhausted.
Damn.
As is Deez.
I mean, makes sense. She did fight Dunkwell.
Yes. And Deez is exhausted but still sleeping.
From getting her back blown out.
Bofa is not exhausted.
I'm fine.
Oh shit.
I'm chilling.
She's in the closet room anyway.
I'm actually gonna go downstairs and read my book. Finally. A nice quiet day.
Oh snap. She about to read the book.
Alright.
Should get through all the in smut first.
Gotta get through the smut phase. Woo.
Yeah. I'll get through the good shit first.
You find yourself a good table and sit yourself down. There is no one else on the bottom floor save for Mika, who is stretching. And there's just nothing except for what's going on upstairs and the Z's from outside. It's in the faint distance. You can barely hear it through the wall if you focus hard enough.
Oh god. Is Mike even here?
No one has seen Mike as of yet.
Damn, okay.
It's just been quiet.
Well, in that case, Mika is gonna try making her own cup of tea.
Just going into the kitchen.
Yeah, she's like, well, if he's not here, I might as well make my own.
Oh, well, it's not that he's not here. Mike, Steve, Bone Man are all asleep on the kitchen floor.
Oh. Well, I guess they're all tired. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, she gets to make her cup of tea and wake herself a little bit up. Anything going on upstairs?
I like to break myself free with a crowbar.
Oh yeah, she's still stuck.
Good luck. Give me
I'm
that
not break.
strength.
Let me just keep.
Strength or Constitution
A
saving
30.
throw? Huh?
A 30.
Well, I said strength or Constitution saving throw.
I press strength.
Okay. Give me a con, because you didn't wait.
15.
Okay. With the assistance of the crowbar, you eventually pry yourself through the window. You are currently hanging outside the window by a crowbar, but you're not glued to the seat anymore.
I will use the crowbar to free myself from it.
The mimic will unblanket itself and will look at you, literally hanging by a crowbar out the window.
It's just looking down at you. No eyes,
Yeah?
but you can tell it's looking at you.
Ooh. I'm scared now.
Mimic looks at you very simply and goes, "Fucked," and will push the crowbar off.
Oh no.
He's dropped down onto the outside floor, and the thud can be heard from everywhere.
Mufasa over here.
Long live the king, do you? The mimic will then go rewrap himself around Deez.
He does that, and Deez looks to be no longer covered in glue.
Ah, the mimic has fixed it. He's done good. So there's a dwarf on the floor outside, a phoenix on a nightstand, a hippo in a chair, a closeted gender thing, depending on what's funny, and then a furry in the kitchen.
A very dynamic setting indeed.
Well, I mean, the fluid
I'm no longer
gender of
closeted.
funny is, doing their reading.
Mhm.
They're reading their
If you're not in the closet, where are you?
They went
Downstairs?
downstairs.
And I wasn't paying attention.
I know.
Half asleep hippo, mimic being a mimic. It's funny.
I would like an intelligence check from Bofa to see how far they've currently gotten in the book.
Great.
Six-
18.
Okay. I was gonna say 16 or higher, and you've made it past the smut and begin getting to your actual
great.
notes.
Nice.
You've read many a detail about things such as a god fucking a woman of water.
I've read so much.
How much is too much smut?
I don't think there's such a thing.
Need this. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah? Yeah, Kaufman? Did you figure out your class stuff?
Almost done.
He's getting there.
I'm almost there.
2 or 3 classes.
3.
Fun.
Right? I'm like,
shit.
great.
Hey, remember when I said last week that or this week when I said I completely missed my lab final?
Yeah?
They said that we're just gonna get 100 on it now.
Oh, epic.
Yeah,
Big pod.
So we do it.
that's cool.
You were so upset over missing it too.
I was passing. I passed. Now at least it won't hit my GPA that badly.
Hell yeah. Love good news.
Cool. She's ready.
What's happening with Rockhead
Sorta.
now that he's fallen out of window?
I just look up in the dome sky and I got an idea.
He's getting an idea while listening to the ZZZs outside.
Yes.
Okay.
In order to defeat the demon, I gotta go up in the sky.
Doesn't he have a shaved beard now?
Yeah.
Cool. He looks like a
Oh, I have
halfling.
the spider friend.
Yep, you have the spider friend.
You do.
It's reading smut with you.
Nice.
Okay.
I like to stand up and go to the kitchen.
He goes into the kitchen, passing by Mika and the sleeping trio on the floor.
I just like to grab the biggest pot I can find in the kitchen, slap it down, and then just scream, "Ingredients! Where are ingredients?"
You take this giant, like, essentially cauldron out of the Bone Man's stash and slam it onto the floor, and it rings throughout the place while you scream. Surprisingly, the people nearby you do not wake up, but it does hurt Mika's ears, who has hypersensitive hearing.
Ah! Why?
I need ingredients.
Well, now.
It was so loud the hippo understood it perfectly from upstairs.
Mm.
You need ingredients.
Fucker needs some goddamn meat, I guess, or some shit. You're like, fuck.
How do I make the Kool-Aid over here?
No, I'm just getting
Kool-Aid? Trying to make the Kool-Aid man in D&D?
Yeah.
I actually think I have that stat block. I don't want to pull that up right now.
I'll pause my reading and go see what's going on in the kitchen.
Alright.
So it's all the screaming.
Kool-Aid! You know how I make Kool-Aid?
I can't say I do.
Sure you do. Come join me.
I guess I do. All right.
Can't use
No,
the
my
potion
goal-
board either.
I don't. Mm,
Someone ate the potion board.
mm.
Yeah, the thing that has it's currently wrapped around your kid.
I would.
The mimic has your wood.
Mimic has you by the wood.
Hmm.
The mimic has your wood while wrapped around your child.
I would like to think this is a communal child, okay? We all take care of it.
Communal child.
Look, that means that by technicality, Victoria giving these to Don Quayle was considered taken care of.
That we don't.
Jeez,
Listen, he became a community child when the original caretaker died or didn't die.
guide.
Got Thanos snapped.
He's a little sleepy coma time.
No one's checked in that room for a while. It's been the bear's room.
Victoria goes to the bear's room. Why not?
Wow, okay. Interesting.
You know what the funniest thing is?
Yeah? Well,
It is literally almost exactly half that we have lost. It was legitimately a Thanos snap.
yep.
Hmm.
The bear's room is unlocked. There is noise coming from inside. It sounds like a window opens.
Time to peek her head in.
Peeking your head in, it hits something a little bit, and you see a bear is sleeping directly on the floor, in front of the door.
Oh.
And you see all three of the bears are asleep. The bed is empty, and the window is open.
Oh.
No one else in the room.
Oh. Must have left the window open.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Alright, cool. Let's see here. Other than that, the bear's room is actually incredibly clean in comparison to the previous time.
Oh.
They cleaned up all of the purses and bags and wallets.
Victoria's gonna blurt out, "About time they cleaned their own room."
There's a growl from the bear in front of the door.
You heard me.
You can actually see that on one of the desks where there used to be just photographs, like the equivalent to stock photographs, there is just a picture of each bear in essentially state IDs. You're not sure where they
Oh my
got them,
God.
but they have verification on who they are now. These bears are essentially citizens.
They became full-fledged citizens.
They gained their citizenship in Fairy Britain.
Oh my god, me and the bears match.
Victoria just closes the door. I'll let them be. For now.
Indeed, for now.
Heading downstairs to join everyone.
Everyone is a stretch, but everyone. Okay. Victoria heads downstairs. And joins the cast that is in the kitchen, where they're trying to make Kool-Aid, moving around the sleeping trio. No matter how loud they are, they remain asleep.
In that case, Victoria casts Burning Hands
If you
and tries to wake him up.
On which one?
Burning. Let's do Mike first.
Okay. He reacts a little bit, but doesn't move much. He's alive, it's
weird.
just he's not waking up.
Huh. She tries the other two then. Steve and the I'm guessing the Bone Man.
Bone Man doesn't react at all.
Oh.
When it comes to Steve, he just mutters in his sleep, "Who's smoking?"
This is odd. Victoria says.
The mimic will stop being wrapped around D's and come downstairs.
Okay.
It'll be in its mini form.
Waddling down the stairs and into the kitchen.
No, it doesn't waddle down the stairs. It just kind of jumps, no hesitation.
Loud thud from the base of the stairs.
Just wander in, opening the door.
Indeed.
Getting crowded in here.
I mean, we're all waking up.
We're all waking up.
For the most part. Where's the hippo? Victoria just calls out.
Hippo chooses to ignore your yells.
I will cast it again.
The mimic will lick you again.
He won't do shit.
The mimic looks at you and sticks out its tongue.
Like I said.
He'll spit at you. He's not afraid. Mimic seeing the unconscious people real quick has an amazing idea.
Yeah.
It's gonna take out the wooden plank.
Okay.
It's gonna beat Bone Guy over the head with it real quick.
Okay.
Wants to see what comes from the guy that beats people with this.
As you smack the bone guy over the head with the plank, it appears to do nothing.
The mimic is now worried that the board is broken, so it looks towards Victoria.
No.
It's gonna start slowly walking towards you.
No, go lick the dwarf. He's trying to make something.
As it walks towards you, it will start growing back to its big size.
Oh, Jesus.
Still holding the wooden plank.
Hey, I didn't cast nothing. You can't do shit.
Yeah.
No.
You said no.
The mimic, as it gets closer to you, will very quickly turn and beat the dwarf over the head with the wooden plank.
Good choice.
Ouch!
Give me a strength check.
I'm down. 18.
The wooden board splinters and shatters into pieces.
No! The board!
What a way to start the morning.
My boss is gonna be so mad.
Oh.
Again, no potion or liquid of any sort comes out.
The mimic goes and picks up one of the splinters and kind of just pokes the dwarf with it.
Ow! Wait. Wood ingredient.
Ingredient.
Soak that in the pot.
The mimic puts the remains of the piece of wood in the pot.
I would
Amazing.
also like a just sort of insight check from the mimic.
Ah, fuck. Insight. Oh boy, +0. 12.
It's fine. It was a feeling. You feel like you only have 2 stomachs again.
Confused.
What?
You just feel like you only have 2 stomachs again instead of 3.
The mimic shoves one of its hands down its throat and it just keeps going.
Oh, Jesus.
More
Just feeling
ingredients?
around in its stomach. Just.
Just like, this is weird. Where's my third one?
Where's the one I stole?
While digging around, you find an isolated pudding cup.
The mimic will pull that out and just open it and drop the thing into it, still with like the plastic. It opened it just to still drop it in that way.
And pure
Let's go with the
chocolate
pot,
pudding
in the
cup
pot.
is just in there now.
Put it in the pot.
In the pot.
Kool-Aid pudding.
I know.
I would like a perception check from both Victoria and Bofa.
Oh shit.
Tasty.
Perception. There we go.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
23.
You both can see it looks like they're putting nothing in the pot, and the wooden plank is just on the floor, still full, like fully whole, and there's just 3 bottles on the floor filled with randomized colors. Your perceptions seem different than theirs.
Oh shit. Huh. Didn't the mimic break the wooden board? Victoria looks at Bofa.
I thought so.
To the other 2, the board is still broken and splinters in the pot.
I'm taking the board back.
Yeah, you should. So you can get
Mine
them
now. Yoink.
get them gold pieces.
Get my potions.
That too.
The mimic will tap the dwarf and point at Bofa taking the wood that's still splintered for us.
No! Why are you taking my
Oh yeah, that pudding
ingredients
cup that
away?
was put
No,
inside of the
not
pot,
ingredients.
that is blatantly the frog stomach.
Oh. Something weird is going on here.
You're weird.
He is.
Mika just chimes up. You're all weird.
Mika sees the same thing Rockhead and the Mimic does.
Oh, okay. That wooden board's all broken. Why do you still need it?
I need it.
I need
It's
it.
broke.
No, you don't need it. I need it. My boss will be very mad if I don't have it.
Or escape this illusion of a dome.
Hey,
Illusion of a dome. It's interesting.
let's see here. Victoria wants to cast Detect Magic because now she's getting very concerned of why everyone's seeing different things.
There's very much magic at play.
Okay, Dispel Magic.
At what level?
That's a good question. What level do I want to use? Do I want to go crazy or just... let's go 4th.
Who are you closest to?
I say Bofa.
Who else?
Yeah, Bofa and Mika then.
Mika gets the same perception you do. That Victoria and Bofa do. But that's the extent of it.
Oh. Well, now the board is fixed from what I see now, Mika says. With that, Victoria goes next to Rockhead and the Mimic to also cast the spell magic again. Same level.
Okay. Casting the spell magic here. At 4th level, correct?
Yes.
Rockhead is able to see the same things, and as is the Mimic. I'm just looking in the pot that is just stomach.
Ew.
Can you guys see what we see now?
Is the Mimic muted?
So the demon beard.
The demon beard once again. The bearded
You don't
demon
have a
beard
spider
anymore.
man. I think the Mimic is muted. That's fine. We'll explain to him when he gets back. Alright. The other 3 are still asleep on the floor. And that's the extent of it. You guys can all faintly hear from outside. There's like noise going on. It's not as silent as it was before.
Huh. Who wants to go check outside?
I'll go check outside.
Okay.
Okay,
Mika
so
could-
is it just Bofa?
Mika will come with.
Okay.
Be with my pod.
So heading outside, there's just this sort of large black pillar from where the pit was that just seems to ascend into the sky.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh shit.
It seems to be thinned out and not completely whole as a pillar, but it's what it looks like.
Interesting.
Wait, did you send it?
What?
I thought you were gonna show a picture or something.
No,
Okay.
it's basically
It's a big pillar.
yeah, it's this big pillar of black going through the sky from where the pit was. There also appears to just be some sort of letter dropped by the front door.
I'm gonna read that.
It appears to have the symbol of Camelot upon it.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
Not particularly.
Oh boy. Well,
Rockhead said BRB.
suppose you could read it. What does it read, narrator man?
The letter itself is apparently an invitation to come to the castle.
Mika looks at Bofa. Are you sure this is a good thing?
It's
Could
for
go
a
either way, really.
peaceful meeting of sorts.
Well, if we're invited, we might as well go. for what I've heard, you're supposed to be fighting the queen, but now you're getting a peaceful invitation. If I were her, I would hold that to her word.
Okay, let's see here.
Victoria overhears this. Oh wait, is Burp still here, or is he still muted?
I'm just muted just in case my mic does like crackle things, but I'm
Okay.
like basically
Okay.
here unless I say BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the mimic has seen his stomach in the pot.
Okay. Well, in that case, Victoria hears them read the letter and calls out to the hippo, "Let's go! We got somewhere to go."
I can't. Still stuck to the chair. Definitely can't get out of the chair.
Well, I'm coming up there.
Dee's just beside him. Quickly asks, "Why are you lying to them?"
Hoping they don't need me to come. I'm like, fuck. Last time I came, I fought a dude.
I can lock the door.
You
That
go
won't
do it.
work.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And Deez gets up to go lock the door.
Oh shit! I'm about to kick it down.
You just
Might
hear a
wanna
click as
stand up.
it locks.
And then move out of the way, Deez. You don't need you being hit by a door or some magic.
Okay.
Oh, and we're gonna be a little rat bastard too.
Yeah.
This is me purely fucking with him. You're gonna kick that door down, and behind it's gonna be a wall of force.
As soon as the
Here we go.
door goes
Get
down.
down.
As soon as she kicks down the door, she walks forward, and where the door was, there's just an invisible wall, and she just smushes
I'll
against it.
Down too.
You can try your best.
What do I roll?
He's immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by magic.
Yeah?
It can't be dispelled.
It cannot be dispelled, and it is immune to all damage. It is just a wall of force.
Gotcha. She's gonna
Yeah.
gonna
He
try
needs a
anyway.
specific spell to get rid of it.
Is this wall like
It's
connected to like wall to wall?
It's just the
in-
door.
Yeah, it's the doorway.
It's the
Oh,
doorway.
it's just the door.
As you were taking
Oh,
a
okay, so
step
you-
into the doorway, it blocked you off.
Ah.
Nose
Well, come
goes
on, let's
smush.
go. We got somewhere to be, Hippo Man.
No, I'm still stuck to this chair.
Is that true, Dees?
I don't know. I haven't seen him get up. So maybe he
Yeah.
is.
You ain't sticky like the rest of us when we woke up.
He was.
I
too.
very much so was.
And then I got
Oh.
cleaned up.
So was the kid, but you know, the mimic exists, and he's a weird one.
Don't make me go through the window.
I'll put up another wall.
Then let's go.
Well, I mean, I'm still stuck to the chair, so how am I gonna get up?
He's tired. He's a tired old man.
But I've had enough adventure for the week. Grandpa needs 5 gallons of beer.
There is a noise from inside the.
You can get alcohol there.
There's like a rumbling noise from inside the drawer of the nightstand.
I'll open the drawer.
There's a green stone shaking.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'll
Is that Harlan?
I'll undo the wall of force and throw the stone towards Victoria.
Oh.
You deal with it.
Hello, am I coming
Shit.
through?
Merlin, yes, hello?
Ah, it's been a while, I think. Hello. How long has it been? A day, an eternity. Yeesh.
A day.
So, how are things faring?
Seems to be fine. We, quote unquote, killed one of the Tamlin, and now, I guess the calamity's coming sooner?
That's not a good news. Okay, hold on. Alright, so I think what are you guys up to right now?
Still waking up.
Cool. Are you guys
Well,
planning
and we're about to
to
go
do
to the
anything?
castle, I suppose.
Okay, you said the calamity is coming
Yes.
faster? Hmm.
It feels like it. There's a big old pillar outside.
That's not. Hmm. What did you guys do?
Not sure.
Hmm. I'm going to make a friendly invitation.
Oh.
If someone could please stay behind with the stone while you all do your thing, that would be excellent.
Who would you prefer?
Someone remotely intelligent, please. Blatant
Hippo, is that you?
Son of a bitch. Fine, I'll stop being an ass. The hippo just blatantly stands up from the chair.
So that means you're actually coming with us, then, Hippo?
Like at this point, it's like death or death. Might as well go down in a funny way.
I'm going to get a hold of Agatha. Give me a moment.
Please don't.
What? Why?
She's gonna complain about me not being at work.
Okay.
I
Not
mean,
my
I
fault.
can stay behind. I have high intelligence.
I see. Okay. I can make do with one of you staying. We are going to try and figure out a little solution.
Okay.
If both of you cannot stay, then that's fine. I just need one of you.
Victoria looks to Hippo. Which one do you choose?
Well, I mean, if we look at it logically, you're probably more useful than me in terms of a fight.
But
I'll
you
keep
got
it
them
real with you.
crazy shit.
I haven't been able to do any of my crazy shit since I lost my other arm.
When did you lose your
Who says you
arm?
can't now?
Merlin just erupting from the stone.
Whole big thing.
What?
Whole big thing. Did the thing I did to Tiamat. Didn't go well.
Your body is meant to withstand projection magic. We worked on this.
Wasn't ready for me to fight something equivalent to Tiamat for round 2.
That's not a good sign.
Don't suppose you can use your magic to give him his arm back right now, can you?
This is the most I can do with magic at the moment.
We're like cut off and he's doing his best.
Trying to get through that dome is quite difficult. Seems to only grow with time.
Dome?
It's cutting off the magic source. It's like this
Huh.
black dome around the atmosphere, beyond the clouds.
Beyond the cloud. So it must be connected to the pillar then.
Could be a calamity.
That too. So what you're saying is you're gonna stay here then, Hippo?
It would be more logical given my, main weapon of choice hurts when I do it now.
I suppose. Okay. Victoria chucks the stone back into Hippo. Well, the decisions have been made.
Take the kid. He's a good meat shield for anything but a fucking Tamlin, apparently.
No, the kid was gonna stay here with you because he's not gonna get killed by some
I'd also like
anything
a
that we do.
perception check.
I meant
quick
the
between
mimic
the two of
kid.
you.
Perception?
Yep, perception between the two of you.
Okay.
My perception's decent. We'll see how that goes. 10.
14.
You both managed to see out the corner of your eye through the window. The hippo hears nothing and just sees clear sky. Doesn't see this black pillar that Victoria was talking about. And Victoria does.
You do see the pillar, right?
I do not believe I do.
Victoria approaches the hippo.
An issue for my old man eyes.
He is just old. Do you need glasses?
I can see fine normally. Magically is the issue.
Marlon
Victoria tries
I can
to
do
see if there's
something
any
about
magic
that given
around.
the time.
The kid I was talking about was not D's. We're not throwing him into danger. I was talking about the abomination running around downstairs. The mimic.
Oh. You mean your son?
Thing's a meat shield for anything that isn't a Tamlin, what we've guessed so far.
Fair enough. Victoria wants to see if there's magic surrounding the hippo.
Probably.
There's magic everywhere at the moment. Everywhere in the building, in the room, outside. There's a lot of it. It's practically suffocating.
Frick. Okay. We're gonna do this then. We're gonna use. Wait. Let me see here. How much feet is this entire tavern? Would you say?
Square foot, some piece of shit.
No.
What is your limit? I'm curious.
Okay, so I was gonna use 4th level again, which is 120 feet. The max. Oh shit! It's only 120 feet, even at the highest level. Oh, okay, never mind.
It doesn't increase range; it increases power on, what kind of magic it can dispel.
Okay. We'll do 6th level.
Okay.
And she's going to cast it basically on the entire tavern.
The exhaustion everyone inside the tavern feels is gone. And there's just a look through the window and everyone can see this black pillar, and there appears to be moors, like black masses of moors around the countryside.
Fuck.
How long does Wall of Force remain for?
I took it down, but if it were to last fully, it would go for about 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed.
The other thing of it that is interesting is it also counts as going into the ethereal plane of where it is currently.
Okay.
So, fucky little ethereal shit don't matter.
Interesting. Victoria looks at the hippo. Okay. since you're
Yo.
staying, you are going to protect the tavern.
Do my best.
Good. Because it looks like it's going to get real hectic soon.
If push comes to shove, I'll prioritize people over place.
True.
Okay.
Alright,
I will
well,
tell you this now, I will not be prioritizing Bone Guy. I'll feed him to a wolf before I save him.
that
Oh,
is
no.
fair. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. We might be going to the castle soon, so I'll leave you be.
When you get there, tell the queen I say sucks that she can't drink alcohol.
I will.
So does Victoria leave the room?
Yes.
There's just an oddly low sound from the sending stone where Merlin just asks, "Is it just me and you?
You, me, and the kid in the corner.
Is he relevant at all?"
He's actually like 20 something, forgot his memories.
Cool. Then I don't care. I'm gonna be real with you for a second. Maybe for first time in a while. I know you're getting on in years. How much?
Old enough to the point where I probably can't be brought back when I drop dead, probably.
They said the calendar's ahead of schedule over there.
Apparently, I think the small dwarf that we're with threw some magic into a evil looking pit, and that did something.
I think we figured out something that country needs that I'm gonna need you to do if you're up to it.
Is this one of those cases where if this goes wrong, it hurts more than just me?
If it goes wrong, then the country's doomed anyway.
Yeah, fair point.
I'm gonna need your help in making another Excalibur. You can do that,
See-
right?
You hit me with the proposition of a lifetime for a blacksmith.
Are you up for it?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. And then Deez just walks over, and leaves the room, shutting the door behind him to leave you two alone. And just sort of goes into the closet room while we return to the perspective of the other party. What is everyone else doing downstairs?
I don't know what happened to me.
Look, man, you got hit with some magic, and the pot you were filling up is now empty. You were filling it up with wooden splinters, and now there's nothing in there. Some sort of magic.
Well, I suppose we are just getting ready to go to the castle, to Camelot.
Okay. Bunga has returned to his station as if nothing happened. Steve just questions the fact he was on the floor. And Mike realizes he's late to open the tavern for the day.
Victoria just chimes up, looking at Mike. You can stay closed for the day. I feel like something big is happening, and you probably won't be getting customers today.
Why would you say that?
Well,
BIRB,
considering
side DM,
you three,
mimic / hippo,
Mike,
said BRB
Mike,
gonna piss.
Steve, and Bone Man, you guys were asleep, and you didn't wake up until I took out the magic of the tavern. So, who's to say that the whole town, maybe the whole country, is surrounded in this magic?
Well, he looks at you for a moment and just continues on. But the place has been really full the last few days. Do the people
It
not
has.
like it here anymore? He
I
seems to
wouldn't say that.
disregard your entire statement.
It's not that people don't like it. It's more like people just can't go.
Oh. Hmm.
Think of it as everyone's on a holiday today.
What's a holiday?
Day off.
Oh. Okay. Don't people typically go places?
Nah, not today. Day off for people here are, they stay in bed until
Oh.
who knows when.
Okay. If you say
So
so.
as long as you guys are fine, you guys are good.
We can stay closed for the day.
Yep.
BIRB, side
Just
DM,
don't go outside.
mimic slash
That's all
hippo,
I ask.
said back.
Okay. We won't go outside.
Man's really out here asking, don't come to school tomorrow.
It's so fucked up.
Oh, no,
It's so fucked up.
no, that's not good.
Damn.
Man, I wish I
A
knew.
little too soon for that show.
Man.
Okay.
Is everyone still in the kitchen?
I'm still in the kitchen.
Where's Bofa?
Probably inside.
Okay. The Z's are no longer making Z's outside. But rather you can hear just like exertion of energy and breath. Someone's outside
Oh.
doing things.
Who's fucking with
Seems
our
like-
horse?
Yep, red hair's awake.
Horse.
Horse.
Guess I'll go check on Red Hair.
Okay.
Upon opening the door, Red Hair is disattached from the carriage and has apparently been awake and is just fighting off Moors with this like metal pipe.
Oh shit. Moore's right
Yeah.
in front of the thing.
There are Moors.
Ah! Morning!
Morning.
You all did it at the same exact fucking time. Wow.
The power of a shitty joke.
I've been awake all night.
All night?
What?
Indeed.
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
I've heard your Z's.
I have been fighting.
Oh.
Shit.
This pipe is very bent. I have had to replace it twice now.
I see.
Did you all sleep well?
Sure.
Understood.
Victoria just runs out. You didn't get bit or touched by the Moors, did you?
Pipe.
I'll take that as a no. Good.
I have not seen a ferry around the rest of the city.
Uh-oh.
That's a little...
I heard a noise from the windows above, but could not check due to the Moors across the town.
around,
Hmm.
around the time of the haunts explaining everything, the mimic will have come out.
Ah, hello.
The mimic will have gotten a new word.
Oh.
He just looks at everyone and goes, pipe.
Pipe.
Oh no.
Pipe.
Now he has pot and pipe. Oh boy.
Pot
Oh,
pipe.
no. Hot pipe.
Pipe pot.
Pipe pot.
Pipe potically.
Okay.
Well, shit, now we gotta fight the Moors before we go anywhere.
I'm not sure where they have come from, except that they have all come from the east. So,
The east?
Hmm.
the eastern direction, yes.
Oh boy. Not me checking the freaking compass which way east was again. Okay. Oh boy.
East.
East?
East. Where would they come from?
I'm glad he doesn't know his cardinal directions.
New Darlington, I suppose?
East of East.
East of where you guys are is essentially everywhere.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just trying to figure out what's what caused it.
You think it
We
might
thinking
be
east
it?
west, east west.
You mean west? Okay. Well, what matters now is we need to get out. Perhaps go to Camelot, or see where this freaking big pillar is
I
coming
see.
from.
Everyone, grab your things, load up the carriage, and once we are ready, we will leave. I will continue defending this front door.
Gotcha. And Mika will help. Red.
We're gonna do something different with one of these plushies for once.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have a very simple question for the Joseph.
What's up?
Are there any hammers in the tavern?
There is a toolkit with a hammer near the front.
The mimic will go into the toolkit and take the hammer,
Okay.
and then the mimic's gonna spit out this.
Right. It's a hammerhead.
The mimic's gonna rip it. The mimic's gonna rip it open from under and put the hammer inside of it.
Understood.
The mimic now has a hammerhead shark plushie.
what the hell?
Cool. He holds it like a balloon.
Yeah. The mimic's gonna be holding this thing the entire time of the trip, without anybody knowing. Like when he would run around with the anteater beanie baby that is still inside his stomach. But this time this is a weapon.
Ha!
While everyone's getting ready, Mika's gonna help Red Hair fight off the Moors.
Okay.
Damn it, she didn't get a nat 20. I was about to say, she about to go Virgil on their asses.
The mimic will fuck around and use this as his way to test the hammerhead.
So while those three are fighting, who is coming to the castle?
I am coming in there with a huge pot and a bunch of junk with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Victoria is going as well, so I assume everyone
Victoria,
except the hippo.
Bohemica. Okay. As everyone goes through the front door and gets into the carriage, suddenly there's just feeling of magic by the front door, and Red Hair just sniffs the air and goes, "It is time to leave."
Oh boy. Okay.
I believe.
He pelts one of the Moors with a pipe and then immediately attaches himself to the carriage. Where are we going?
Camelot.
Understood. Are we dropping off anyone beforehand?
Victoria looks at everyone. Do we have to do that?
Oh.
No? Okay.
Understood. We are now leaving.
Good.
As you guys are leaving, there appears to be a Moors that goes towards the front entrance of the tavern and just bonks its head into an invisible wall. And you guys are off, dashing towards Camelot. He didn't even ask for a speed. He is tired, but he is going, with nothing but adrenaline pumping through his veins as you guys are off towards the Castle Camelot.
Do it for the bread. You'll get bread.
I am doing it to be in a place of safety.
And bread.
I wouldn't say Camelot's very safe, but sure.
There's a jet
Can I
engine
have that
overhead.
bread?
Indeed. Now we will be leaving. And there's just a mad dash straight toward Camelot. The jet engine sound gets fainter and farther away. And you guys end up in front of the gate, which is just blocked off by a bunch of Moors. And there is just a lot of like guards lining the top of the wall with projectile weapons in hand, being bows and arrows. One of them has a boomerang. He's a little confused.
He got the spirit, but he's confused. In that case, just to save us time, Victoria, fireball at the gate with all the Moors.
What level?
Good question. What should I? Fuck, where's my spells? That's not spells. Okay. We are going. You know what? 6.
Okay.
Here's the damage. 37.
37. Okay. Cool, this actually clears out a majority of the Moors, and whatever Moors are not dead were blasted away from the gate. So to your surprise, the gate is not destroyed, and there's a quick shout from the top of the wall. It's sort of indiscernible, but the gate starts to open a slight bit, just enough for the carriage to go through.
Cool.
As soon as the carriage is through, the gate behind them it immediately locks shut, and there's very quickly pounding upon the gate once again. You guys are within the walls of Camelot, which seem pretty much fine. Again, there's no fairies walking the streets or anything. It's rather silent. Well, that would be a lie. There is one fairy walking the street. You can hear, like, the sound of clanking metal somewhere around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Clanking metal. Do we see who this person is?
It's around the corner. It's out of view. It is up to you guys if you want to continue straight to the castle, or if you guys want to hang around here and see what the Moors do to the gate.
Go castle. I'm sure they got it. They can handle it.
Sure, yeah. Straight.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Okay. So, continuing forward, leaving whatever knights and guards to defend the gate, you guys go upward into the deeper part of Camelot, the higher up part of Camelot, and eventually are let into the castle without much fuss. There are not many guards around, as most of them are focused more on defending the gates itself, and eventually it is just a stop of the carriage because there are stairs that they cannot go up, where Red Hair waves at you off to go to the throne room. I wish you luck. They added stairs since our last departure. It is no longer a slope. I cannot bring up this carriage.
Fair enough.
Can I carry my pot during?
They have countered my carriage.
No, no.
You can bring the cauldron in. I'm sure the queen won't mind.
Yay!
I wonder if that manicure station is still around here. Red Hair is clearly out of it to some degree due to lack of sleep. The rest of you are free to go about Castle Camelot. And following the invitation's directions, you guys eventually find yourself in the throne room once again, where all of the things tend to go down.
Yep. At this time, the queen is pacing back and forth, looking quite anxious here. Her people is not waking up. They are, well, more Moors are coming out, looking more stressed than ever. And then she looks at the party. Ah, you guys have arrived. About time. Hold on. Why is the dwarf bringing cauldron in here?
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
We
Gotcha.
must ascend.
Ascend? What do you mean?
We must go past this dome.
Right. You have red hair, correct?
Yeah.
She looks to a couple guards. Make sure red hair is protected and taken care of.
No, don't turn him into glue.
Don't worry, he's getting his usual pedicure.
Pipe.
Fife.
Hype.
Oh,
Right, back to business. You guys are aware you guys just accelerated the time on the calamity.
Well, now.
no.
Eh.
Well, okay. Well, considering you guys aren't taking it too seriously, well, all three are probably going to attack very soon, and this is going to be quite a pain. I don't know where my family are. Let's say for one, I don't know what happened to Don Quayle. All I saw was a big tower appearing at New Darlington. You guys wouldn't happen to know what happened there.
No clue.
Right. Gawain, my personal guard, has got MIA.
Wait a minute.
Me.
God damn. Take a
Give me a
second. Drink water.
Catch your breath.
God
I
Liquid.
need a saving throw right now, man.
God damn.
Fucking roll for con. Goddamn.
Take a breath, drink some water. Hold on.
We're gonna pretend Sarah was actually coughing there.
It's dying and still trying to get through dialogue.
She's really close to the horse poison. I guess it is usable.
RockheadSenttenor.com.
Fucking Christ.
I'm like, no, I want to finish talking. Give me a second. Right, where was I? Gawain, right, okay. Okay. Gawain's MIA. Echo is somewhere. I honestly don't know where she went. She's usually hard to keep track of. Happy Chaos is going around, unless he's here.
There is no
Things
noise.
are just stressful. I'm gonna keep the coughs real, like she's actually coughing. She just looks at everyone. Did you guys ring all 6 bells? I've only heard 5.
Mimic is really lying because it knows how to do that. No.
I see. Wasting a little time here, but I suppose this is the only time we got left now. The calamity could come in tomorrow, next few days. Who knows? I'd like to appoint you guys to help fight the calamities if you are willing. If not, then, well, I will kill you guys later after I stop the calamity. But if you were to help me fight the calamities, I will not fight you guys. Is that somewhat acceptable? She looks in need of help right now. No?
Look, I brought the character that can't speak coherent sentences. This is up to Bova.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I'm a bit of a mess right now.
Zara looks to the mimic. What happened to you? Why can't you talk normally now?
About
Why did I ask if you're not going to answer in a full sentence? Right.
Alright, okay, hold on. Great. What was the proposition again?
The proposition is I would like to appoint your party to neutralize the other calamities that we know of. I'm aware that Gawain is one of them. Echo is a possibility. I am unsure. But we do know the main one is from that big pit. That she just looks at the dwarf. This little one has been throwing shit into.
Well, I mean, we're gonna fight them anyway.
If you were to help, I will aid you in any way as you see fit, or protection, anything you need. I just want this to end.
Have you seen Gawain anytime lately? Is she over her dead husband yet?
Dead husband? What?
Oh. Never mind then.
Well, last I remember, he was sick. Well, I guess the poor guy had it coming soon. In terms of where she is now, no, I do not know either.
As if on some sort of cue, there seems to be an eruption of flame from outside the gate.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, might be her. She's the one with flames. This is not good.
More is exploding like confetti.
At least they're fighting the Moors. That's a good sign. Unless she's gone into full rampage mode, then this is she'll be killing more than just the Moors. If I must, I will fight alongside you guys, but I need to know if you're actually going to do this or not, or I'll fight alone.
Yeah, sure. We're probably gonna do that anyway.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. The guards will help you go there. I will prepare myself and see myself out when you guys need it the most.
I'm dying today.
Yeah.
God damn.
Worse than last week.
Queen's dying before the calamity gets here.
If you still wish to fight me in the end, so be it. But for now, I need a truce right now so we can fight everything off.
Yeah, okay.
What about Demon Beard?
the mimic will
Well,
walk up to Queen Zara. Oh. And he'll spit out something and hand it to you.
EIRB, side DM,
What is
mimic
it?
slash hippo,
And
said.
two of them.
What is this for, Mimic?
Just walks away.
You
Goes back
devious
to everyone else.
prick. Okay. The queen looks to the dwarf. What is this about a demon?
We'll get to it.
Fear Demon.
I've met many demons, but I don't know which demon you're referring to.
He has legs.
Everyone has legs.
He has an evil beard.
Not everyone.
And a beard? I know a few gods that have beards. I'm not. Is that who you're referring to?
No.
Huh,
He
I
has
can't help you.
eyes as well.
We. Victoria just chimes up. He's a little dumb. Right. Okay. Well, if you want to fight a demon, you can fight the demon outside the gates. Does that work?
Where can I find him?
I'm glad he ignores part of the sentences. I love side conversations.
Well, if that is all, unless you have any questions before you guys go and handle, I would assume, Gawain.
Acha silence.
Nothing. Then off you go.
Okay, let's see here. So, what's the party doing after their little meeting here? Any questions for the queen, or are we leaving to go see what's happening at the front gate?
Go see what's happening.
Okay. What about Rocket? What's he doing?
I like to explore around the castle, grab a bunch of random things, shove it into the pot.
Interesting.
The queen just turns around. What are you doing?
Kool-Aid.
Wait, what?
I need to make a drink to ascend past this dome to fight the demon beard.
He's putting like a potted plant inside the pot.
If you need liquids, you can go to a cellar that I can't drink out of any of them.
Well, Mao.
Rightfully do. Show me the way.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll get myself prepared. Go ahead.
Huzzah!
Okay, cool.
Huzzah.
Okay.
We're putting the dwarf in a wine cellar.
Probably not a good idea.
Is it just Bofa going to the front gate?
Mika and Victoria will follow.
The mimic will go too.
Okay, we're leaving Zara and the dwarf.
The babysit the dwarf.
I like the idea that she can't recognize him without his beard.
Oh yeah.
He's just there. Okay. So going along towards the front gate, you see the carriage and red hair have been moved, so you guys have to walk to the front gate. When you do get there, you find guards cheering, and just sort of like whooping over the fact like there's like Moors exploding in giant waves beyond the gate. And as the gate is creaked slightly open, you can see through. There is an exhausted looking Gawain who is just absolutely demolishing through waves of Moors with this giant like red and blue blade.
Hmm.
She's working out some things.
She is
Are we
quite the
sure?
warrior.
Are we sure that she's the problem?
We're not sure.
Like, she's taking out these Moors.
She is. The question is she sane? Is she...
Who is, really?
Good point. Well, Bofa, would you like to aid her or see how she fares?
What?
He's doing rolls. Scary.
Hmm.
What did you say? I had to check something.
I said rolls.
Well,
Scary.
before that.
Oh, I asked Bofa if she's going to aid Gawain or watch from afar to see what's up.
I'll watch for now. I don't know what she's doing. Other than taking out Moors.
In that case, Mika's gonna join.
Okay.
Let me get her sheet because I have to freaking switch sheets. All right, let's see. Is she about to Virgil their asses or just plain old slice and dice? Yeah, it's just
No judgment
slice and dice.
cut.
What?
No judgment cut for you.
Yeah.
Cleaving through this sort of like humanoid Moors, you find that she almost swung at you and stayed her blade just short of your body as she noticed that you were not a Moors. She sort of sniffs for a moment. Are you a Fang Clan person?
And that's what they say I'm part of.
Wow.
No.
I see. Please try to stay out of my way. I wouldn't
try
wish
my
to cut
best.
you down.
Well, hopefully you're not in my way as well. She just plays. Just playfully.
She turns around and her hand sort of grabs towards one of these blue horns on her head and snaps it off until blood just sort of spews down her forehead, and she seems to grow in size.
Mika looks to Mofa and Victoria. Is that normal?
I'm sure.
Sure. As she grows, she swings this horn behind her and flames erupt from the base, and then she swings down and shrinks again as there's this large geyser of flame that just gets rid of the Moors in front of her.
God damn. Give me the judgment cut. No, it's so close. 28. She's just continuing to slice and dice next to Gawain. Well, this massive, growing Gawain.
She gets as big as the gate at a moment before shrinking back down again. She also seems to have like chains around the left side of her arm. Well, her left arm.
Gold?
No, they match her armor and seem to like come out of her armor.
Ah, blue and yellow. Oh, not blue and yellow. Blue and red.
Yeah, the blue and like orangish.
Sheesh.
You can see that they're attached to something. It looks like they're attached to her shadow.
Huh. That's odd. Let me see. What's my thing here? What can I do? I'd like to roll perception to see, like, if there actually is something in the shadow.
Okay.
perception. Let's see. A dirty 20.
So you can see little eyes and what look like little dog ears in the shadow. 2 pairs
What
of
the
them.
fuck?
There is suddenly a quick bark,
Ears.
and the chains move, and 2 black dogs emerge from the shadows and just bite down on a couple Moors.
Interesting.
They end up barking, and it actually repels a few of the Moors, and soon the front gate is cleared of most of the issues, which they return to her shadow, and she fixes the horn atop her head, though the blood on her face is still there.
Huh. Victoria looks at Bofa. I think she's not on a rampage, just protecting Camelot, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Were we given the wrong information?
I don't think so. I just think she's not quite angry yet.
She's just not there yet. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do anything. You're free to talk to her, see if you can, I don't know, maybe repress the whole calamity coming out of her. This is your time to shine.
In layman's terms, fuck the calamity out of her.
How long has it been since she realized her husband's dead, and is it enough time?
Enough time to grieve.
Yeah, did she get over it yet?
Probably like 2 weeks ago.
That's like enough time.
Mika, being a warrior, approaches going like, great swordsmanship.
I could say the same about you. She's smiling. Though she seems tired, it seems that she's fine.
Quick, Bofa, the fairy's trying to riz up your girl.
Oh!
Oh no.
How long have you been fighting? It's because you seem very exhausted. Why not go to the castle?
It is my duty to defend the people. The duty of the strong to defend the weak.
Well, in your condition, it feels like you need a little bit of rest. We can, what is it? Fucking stand in for you while you rest.
I appreciate the offer. She stays silent for a moment and just sort of keeps an eye on the pit. Are you capable of handling this?
The mimic, still small, kind of just wanders up.
Hello, little one.
Very. He goes very.
Very.
Well,
Yeah.
Mimic has enough confidence to be a pro fucking wrestler for all he gives a shit. He's confident in his power. He's gonna completely forget the fact something railed through his stomach with no hesitation.
Oh no.
I think we can definitely handle these creatures. You can rest as for as long or as little as you need. Just enough so you can get a little bit of rest. Is that fine? Is that fair? The queen, on the other hand, has been looking for you, so maybe it is time to go visit the queen, I suppose.
Not until the job is done. And I'm not sure
Well,
when it will be.
In your condition. Well, we'll stand in for a little bit then.
Fine. Once the moors have somewhat subsided, I will return to Manchester.
Victoria nudges Bofa and then just joins Mika and the Mimic. They'll fight off the Moors. Leaving Gawain and Bofa together.
It's just now occurring to me that the only way I've been thinking of Schleil at all as like a figure in my head has just been this duck icon with the hat and the suit. I can picture everyone else's faces from time to time, but it's just like it's always been the duck.
That's what I am now.
Duck.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Damn, the spider fucked the duck. You just picture Bofa thinking of a pic.
What are you guys doing?
What's up?
What is it that you're all doing?
Right now, Mika, Bofa, and the Mimic are fighting the Moors, leaving Gawain and Bofa together.
Okay.
Come here often.
She looks down at you and simply smiles. It feels reminiscent the night of the Farum. It has been a while.
It has. How are you feeling?
I am tired.
I can imagine. You should get some rest.
I suppose so. How have you been faring?
You know. It goes how it goes.
I see. I am going to take the opportunity to rest here before returning to Manchester to check on my people.
You do that. And I'm gonna go help fight the Moors.
Stay safe.
You too.
And she just sort of sits down behind the gate as it starts to close. Okay. Okay, cool. I need to check that. Cool. Got a BRB. Give me a moment here. On a note, we lost Sugma for a BRB.
What happened?
Their app glitched.
Okay.
They'll be right back.
I thought it was like for good for the night.
No, they perished.
Because if that's the case, that's going to be quite.
He's one angry ass turtle.
Fed him a bone. Still angry.
Yeah, I don't know if the bone's gonna help him.
He needs his calcium.
Go piss girl.
Get yourself the bath of God.
It'll be time for bed in 30 minutes.
Joseph, if you are speaking words, you are not being heard.
Cool. I wasn't saying
Oh, hello.
anything.
Alright,
I
cool.
was
Just wanted to
typing.
make sure.
Yeah.
Because your Discord was going green occasionally a little bit.
That's because I'm typing and my keyboard loud.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Click clack.
Click clacks.
Both of you still flirting with your large giant woman?
Yeah, I was. She's tired. She gotta go sleep.
Sheepies.
Got a little bit of EPs?
She gotta go sleep. It's got me off guard. I wasn't ready to be flirting today.
Cool. There we go. Writing. Fun. Side conversations. It appears we have the person back. Okay. Anything else I need to check for? Not right now. Cool. We're just going to say for now time passes while you guys deal with the Moors. They're generally pretty easy to deal with. It's just there's a lot of them, but with the area coverage, it is fine.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Now that I'm wrapping up the side conversation, eventually the Moors do lighten up in terms of issues, but the pit itself just seems to be repelled and going in different directions for now. Seems they're deterred from Camelot.
That should be enough for now. The Camelot guard should be able to handle these little stragglers while we take a little break. I forgot.
He's breaking up a little.
Could have said full sentences. Fuck.
I don't think he's breaking up anymore.
Alright. Cool.
The Matrix is now fixed.
Cool. At least, well, the girls are gonna go back inside. I don't know if the mimic follows or not.
What's happening?
The Moors have been dealt
We're going
with.
back inside.
Alright, yeah, Mimic will follow.
It's
Cool.
safer inside.
The giant pillar was coming out of the pit, right?
Yes. Giant black pillar. Pillar of black. The plaque.
Blade.
The bliller.
We look into the pit, see if the pillar's actually coming out of it or not.
Yeah. Interesting.
It is? Okay.
It feels like essentially evaporating Moor's poison. Just spewing out of this pit.
Cool.
It's causing illnesses around the area. Ah, sticky keys.
I assume everyone's in the throne room?
We can say that. Everyone moving back to the throne room after dealing with the Moors out front.
Okay. I guess the moment everyone comes in, the queen just comes out fully armored and with her bow ready, and she's like, "Did I miss it?"
Yeah. Well,
She
what did you think you missed?
well, the Moors, and well, Gawain is here, so I'm assuming the disaster didn't struck. So
Yeah.
Gawain didn't go inside. I'll make that apparent.
oh, okay, she's not inside. Okay,
Gawain's outside.
I'll
Remained by the gate. The Moors is so bad it's giving him ping issues. I can't even discern if he's speaking anymore. Oh, I heard that. I heard the cough of death.
Is this good?
Oh, yep.
Is this good?
Yep.
Okay. So what happened to Gawain? Did she go full calamity mode, or is she fine?
It's okay.
She's okay. So that means she's inside Camelot walls. A
Yeah.
little concerning, but if she isn't rampaging, I won't bet an eye. That should be fine.
It's just a little tired.
In that case, a little tired. Well, I suppose that's fine. I guess I can go deal with the stragglers. Do my part. You guys can watch over Gawain if you wish, or if there's anything
Absolutely.
else you would like me to do. Oh, what do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Right. Okay. Is there anything you need me to prepare before I go?
No, I think unless the dwarf needs something.
Dwarf's been with
Speaking
her.
of the dwarf,
Oh yeah.
speaking of the dwarf, he's been in the wine cellar. He hasn't came out.
We should go check on that.
He came out to you in private. It's so brave of him.
Third door to your left, go down the stairs into the basement.
Song.
Hey.
That's where he should be, if he hasn't wandered off into the castle.
Great.
Hopefully he didn't go into that one room with traps, but you know. Anyway, you can go find your dwarf friend and reconvene with Gawain if you wish. I'll be off.
Okay.
Okay. The queen leaves. Okay, cool. Well, you guys have been left alone with the throne room, aside from the man who's in the wine cellar. Let's see here. Let's see here. Having side conversations makes for multitasking hard.
You'd be like that.
I'm gonna hide some things. Alright, cool. What's going on with the group?
We'll find the dwarf in the wine cellar.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stir,
definitely-
stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir.
Oh.
He's playing that one bartender flash game. I feel like everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Cool. He's mixing everything in the wine cellar.
Oh god.
Stir, stir, stir. Counter stir, stir, stir.
How's it going?
Stirring along.
How's the Kool-Aid?
Pulling.
Okay.
His Kool-Aid be coolin'.
Great.
Almost
Have you
ready.
tasted it?
No.
Hmm.
You want to taste it?
I think you should do the honors.
No, it'd be so selfish of me.
Oh, but you're the chef.
I am?
Yep.
I like to grab a cup, put my entire fist down that thing,
Oh god.
just all the way to the bottom to make sure I grab everything.
Yeah. Cool.
I like to then hold it up in the air, and then make a declaration.
Oh.
You got this like red Solo cup, and it's just
It's-
filled with this like brown liquid, like dirty brown.
Oh.
To the
Are you sure?
havens!
Oh.
Go, go, go.
What does that do, narrator man?
Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna need some assistance from the Cecil real quick, where I'm going to roll a D100 and you tell me what that is on the magic table.
All right.
Oh shit.
64.
64. Ah, you cast fog clouds centered on yourself.
Epic. No one can fucking see in the goddamn wine cellar.
The moment he drinks that, it's just clouds.
He drinks it in, burps, and then there's just fog. He's created wild magic wine.
He attacks! Quick, in the pot!
Drink it again. Maybe it'll change it.
Try another sip.
Another! Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, okay, great.
Are Are the effects random every single drink?
21.
21. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute.
Neato. As far as you can tell,
Another
nothing
one.
discernible has happened. Last one, Daniel.
Oh, last one.
Suck the whole thing! Gulp, gulp,
Oh,
gulp,
shit.
gulp.
The whole cauldron.
Flat 80.
80. Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
He emits gay.
He's a
So
magical
fog
girl.
and gay.
He's got butterflies and flowers in the fog, so no one can see them, but they can feel them.
So pretty!
He drank and became gay. Let's go.
Wild wine,
Very
baby.
pretty!
That's how
Let's
it
all go
goes.
to the mall!
Oh my god. I like how his version of gay is to become generic white girl. That's great.
What kind of fruity are you?
Very, very!
Valley girl, that's what he chose.
Oh my god! Literally so slay.
Food court! Food lettuce!
Yeah.
Oh, I got the food cart!
Sure.
Victoria just chimes up. You didn't save any for us?
Don't think you want any.
You save yourself!
We said you get to try it. You didn't think to offer us a cup?
I'll make some more right now!
No. Later.
Okay.
He's drunk off his ass.
Apparently he gets gay when he's drunk.
He's the gay drunk. Let's go.
Should've
Who
signed
isn't?
him up with Don Quayle.
True. Nah, Don Quayle's virgin drunk. He can't get shit.
I like how the jokes circle back from like the other session.
Oh no.
The drugs and alcohol.
Indeed.
I love drugs and alcohol.
Good combo.
Yo.
I mean, like, what else has this story been other than sex, drugs, and alcohol? Really?
And a little bit of slavery.
Yeah, in the background.
In the back end.
In the background, the main plot was the sex, drugs, and alcohol.
Yeah.
And bad bitches.
Rain's outside. It's fine. Everyone can just hear music, and to the sound of that music shredding through, like, the piercing of the Moors people.
Party!
The queen's just blasting the danger zone as she's just shooting everything.
I see. Hmm. Cool.
Victoria looks to both. Well, are you not going to go? Go in?
Yeah, I'll try to go find my way out of this fog.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You're speaking in my
This way.
general direction.
Let's see. We're gonna go with Mika. What do I roll to see so I can shred through the fog?
Okay. So, just give me a nature check.
Nature shit. -1. Yay!
Perfect.
I picked the right character for this. Fucking 5. Victoria, your turn. Yeah, I should have just done Victoria. God damn it. 17 on Victoria.
Okay.
I assume she can walk just fine. Ish.
Yeah, she's able to stumble her way back towards where the stairs were.
Cool. Follow my voice. Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, okay. I don't
Yeah.
trip over anything.
Line.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Follow the huzzahs.
Huzzah!
That's so cursed. Hearing him.
Indeed.
Insane.
I've known him for so long and he's never done this.
Huzzah! Oh my god. That's gonna be stuck in my head.
Cursed.
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 I didn't even know I could do this.
McDonald's, man.
I've been around a few gay people at McDonald's, so that may explain it.
Gay people at McDonald's. The McGay place.
Here's your McDouble.
Not the McPlay place, the McGay place.
The McDouble, the McSecond, the McBlow.
Slightly Asian. What the McDouble with the chicken? Chubba chicken nugget. Alright, I guess we make it out of the wine cellar. Wait, does the dwarf just bring fog with him for like the next minute or so?
No, it just filled up the wine room.
Okay, I was
See,
about
you
to
should
say.
see my breath kind of coming out from.
He breathes out fog, but not enough to fog up everything.
Oh god.
It's like winter breath, essentially.
Well, the girls are gonna go find a place to rest and leave Bofo to Gawain.
Well, I'm gonna go find Gawain.
I mean, you walked her inside Camelot, so you might have seen where she went.
She's just like outside the gate.
Yeah.
Or inside the gate.
Where shall we go now?
Okay.
Oh, we gotta roll.
Things happening separate, which is why the mimic's been incredibly silent.
Oh, shit.
So what is everyone doing here?
My girls are just gonna go rest somewhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Gawain.
Go find Booba Woman.
Gawain is currently standing beside Red Hair, just having a conversation. Just simply saying things like, I have not seen the High Queen leave the castle for so long, let alone do combat with lowly creatures. Ah! She is
Who's my
a
favorite
recluse.
people?
Ah, you have returned.
Yes.
Are you well?
I have bread for both of you.
Delicious. I thank you. I like getting just a message that says son of a bitch with a typo in it. It's good. It's good.
You did not see that typo. Shut up.
That's good. Real funny. Okay. So obviously red hair takes the bread in stride, and Gawain simply takes it with her like chain hand. Like it, she has a hand. It's just covered in these metal chains that go into her shadow. And then she realizes her foresight and then grabs it with her other hand.
I suppose in the background, Bofa can see. Well, wait. Yeah, just Bofa for now. Unless the dwarf is also outside. They can see the queen is riding a dragon, shooting little Moors down. That's all I say.
Small dragon.
What a sight to behold.
It appears she settled for a different dragon. Or an artificial dragon. Let us see here. Cool. We're gonna leave that alone for now.
Oh.
Legitimate roll. Off in the distance above Salisbury, there is a jet engine going on. There is another dragon in the far distance.
Ooh, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Did that imply that there were two of them?
The one that you're used to is above Salisbury. Apparently the queen has another one.
Well, if Bofa's not going to riz up Gawain, Mika's about to come out.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I will fight this furry.
If the queen has the situation here handled, I will be returning to Manchester. If you all wish to join me, you can.
I would love to.
Oh.
Technically, the second time you've been invited to her hometown. Let's see here. Red hair eyes Victoria for a moment, and then just eyes Gawain. Is everything all right between everyone here?
Victoria turns around. Victoria turns around. I'm not going. If that's the case.
And Gawain simply says, I'm not sure what you mean.
She just turns around like, there's no bad blood between us, right?
Why would there be?
Motion detected at the doorbell.
Why would...
Never mind.
If you say so.
Just for, personal things, I will stay here in Camelot. Or wherever I'm needed.
Best of luck then. Do you mind? And then Red Hair shakes his head and Gawain actually gets in the carriage.
I'm also going.
Mika chimes up. I'd like to go and perhaps have a duel.
With who? There's no dueling. What?
Well,
Why are you fighting all the time?
I'm a warrior, and I just, when I see someone with really good swordsmanship, I'd like to, perhaps have a duel with them,
Go fight yourself.
I would do that, but I'm far from home. But it would be a good way of practice.
I'm gonna need a d20 roll from. We're gonna say Bofa.
Okay.
Oh,
This is going to be a luck roll.
10.
Understood.
shit.
How much of the book do you believe you've gotten through?
Well, I've gotten through the smut, and maybe like.
Give me another d20 roll then.
Okay.
Or give me an intelligence check. We'll add that
Okay.
up.
It's now time for bed.
4.
Total?
Oh, Here, I dropped everything.
Just give me a new intelligence check then.
Ah.
It's alright.
3.
Even worse.
Wow!
1.
Oh my god. Okay. You got through the first couple sessions of
3.
notes. First couple sessions isn't much.
No, it's not.
You get to session 3.
Okay.
Okay. You remembered that many things. Well, at least you've read about that many things.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Rockhead, I'm going to need you to give me a d20 roll as well.
Oh shit.
You got it, Chief?
We're gonna see the damage you've done.
Huh?
I done. And
Don't worry about
11.
11. Got it. Now I'm gonna need one from Victoria.
Victoria, gotcha. Wait a second. I'm on the wrong sheet. Just D20?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, got 9.
Okay. We might be doing some
about-
interesting things today.
Oh, no Mika?
No. She hasn't done anything. Let's see here. While you guys are on the way, Mika, Bofa, did Rockhead get in the carriage as well?
Did I?
Did you?
Up to you.
Are you going to Manchester?
did.
All right, cool. What are you guys doing on the ride to Manchester?
Flirting with Quain?
Noted.
Polishing the blade.
Neat.
Oh, wait. I gotta do my muscle spasm sword unsheath. Let's see what happens. God damn it. Okay, never mind. The app is being a bitch.
Trying to
Forget about it.
decapitate someone in the carriage.
It's gonna just destroy a whole tree or something on the way there. Let's see. Does anyone get decapitated? Nope. Cool.
Noted. Well, you guys are on your way, and give me a moment to write something.
Oh shit.
While we are going, I would also like a perception check from those in the carriage.
Oh boy. Perception.
15.
18.
23 on Mika.
Write them down for me, please.
Okay.
Rockhead said 18. Buffet, Cecil, said 15.
There's a lot going on, so
Victoria
the DC
slash
is-
Queen Zero said
okay.
Mika 23. Victoria 20.
This actually works out decently. Well, clearly Bofa is a little busy and isn't paying attention, and Rockhead's doing his thing being drunk. Mika, while doing her little relapse of murder, while she swings out, and just slices down on Moors along the way, her eyes latch onto something in the distance. Nearby Salisbury. While the dragon overhead is certainly interesting, the flying person is a bit different. She can't really make out who it is from there, but you guys are still going. They're just hanging outside of a window and seeming to leave.
Tempting to go and see what's up.
Well, I mean, if you want to
Only
leave
me-
Rocket and Bova alone with Gawain, that'd be hilarious. That's up to
You know
you.
what? That would be a funny interaction. I'm doing it.
Mimic's still here. I have not been fully paying attention, but
Yeah.
that needs to be acknowledged.
Mimic's been
Okay.
in the carriage, just silent.
Okay. Then in that case, Miko is going to jump off the carriage.
Understood.
Her curiosity got to her, and she wants to go see what's up.
This means I will message the council chat instead.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. So as you guys continue, you guys are moving towards Manchester, where it appears there's quite a few Moors there, but it appears the Fang clan, at least what's part of it, is in Manchester, is fighting off the Moors themselves. While they are still fairies, their fur allows them to somewhat resist the Moors' poison, but not completely.
Mm.
Okay. Let me go to this chat now. Cool. And while you guys get there, Gawain herself steps out of the carriage and does the very similar thing with the horn of growing in size until she is a decent enough size to her to create this giant flaming geyser, removing some Moors from the vicinity, allowing the carriage to go through. And there's a little bit of cheering from the Fang people as they welcome her back. And she simply makes this little motion with her hand to keep you guys going, and Red Hair ends up going straight to her house, which is the largest in Manchester. I have not been here in a long time. However, we are here. Manchester seems to have this large chain link fence around it now. Leaving the Mimic, Rockhead, and Bofa right in front of her house.
I'm doing something unprecedented just to make sure I'm doing shit.
Cool.
Da, 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 da. Oh Christ!
Christ indeed. Jesus,
I'm having
Terry?
a great time.
Jesus of prophecy?
I swear I'm doing good. I swear I'm speed reading to figure out shit. I'm basically double checking places
Cool.
because I can't remember.
He doesn't remember where the person he's looking for is.
Look, man, I have bad memory, and it only helps the fact that I'm playing old man.
He is just an
Fuck.
old man.
Old man.
Okay, cool. I found the thing I kind of need to. Yeah. So, I'm gonna double check this now.
Woo! Yay!
I wonder how the dwarf is gonna handle with the two women flirting.
He's drunk. He's currently gay. He's a gay wingman.
He's a gay wingman. Yeah, that's true, yeah. And the mimic, I'm guessing, is also there.
Mimic is there.
Oh, Mike.
Mimic is sitting there.
Nah, let's make
I've
that.
seen so many
Let's make
shades
that
of
10
the dwarf.
minutes a whole day.
Mimic just kind of, sitting there, staring into space.
A whole day for the dwarf.
Whee! There's currently 2 games going on. Fun time.
One time. He'd be like,
Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember fucking names of places.
Are you speedreading the notes?
Yeah.
Fun. It's funny because he also plays the game where this is from. He just never got there.
That's not even
really?
the point.
He also wouldn't have read the plot.
It straight up, I can't remember if they went back or are still in the place they should be. My brain's fucky. Let me see here. I'll figure it out very fast. But once I get all the way, once I'm back down here, let me see here.
He doesn't know how to search for a word in a Google Doc.
Oh fuck! You can do that.
Control F.
Yeah.
Control F.
Okay. F.
And now we rely on the on the idea it was spelt correctly. Now this is the fun
You have
game.
about a 5% chance that whatever name it is spelled wrong or spelled right.
I love that.
That one doesn't. That doesn't work. Okay, we can do this. Brain. No, now it's
Let me write.
I'm blanking
Let
on
me spell.
names. I'm blanking on names that are in FGO, and that's bad.
Oh no. Didn't you pull him too?
No, it's not him that I'm looking for.
Oh really?
My brain's bad. Give me a minute. I should look Gawain. Yeah, I should look Gawain. Yeah, you're right. Oh fuck, there's 30 instances of Gawain's existence. Christ on a stick.
There are 38 pages.
Oh fuck, where is it? Fuck, we're gonna
we got
assume
a
it's in the
whole ass
30s.
short novel.
Yep, alright, cool. Wait, no, 30's not. No, that's too far. Wait. Wait, this is really funny.
Yeah?
I think if I'm not stupid, there's been misnaming in the dock,
Probably.
and I'm so down.
Okay.
Wait, no, it hasn't. I'm looking for the wrong person again because I'm stupid. Fuck.
Bruh.
I'm not doing good. Holy shit, my brain.
Is it someone we've met?
He is looking for someone we've met. That's why they're in the notes.
Yeah.
First of all,
Sorry, my brain for some reason went towards current person we're talking with
It's
instead
not
of
going.
person I should be. Oh, okay, let's see.
um,
Alright, cool. I found the place I need to be.
cool.
Mm. Yeah, okay, cool. I could just say correct. So pissy.
All that frantic searching just for a one-word reply is so good. That's so funny. Cool. Mika saw a flying rainbow-winged fairy and a hippo coming out of a window.
Man, we Peter Panned that shit. Holy fuck.
Straight up,
Exactly.
you and that shit.
He cast flight on you, bro. Flying hippo. Alright, cool. As for Manchester, eventually, Gawain ends up catching up with you guys after the Fang clan are given a chance to rest and close off their own chain link fence, stopping Moors as far as the fact they can't climb. Gawain opens the door and invites you guys inside as well.
With the gay dwarf.
With the gay dwarf and a mimic.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's such a 180 to how he usually talks.
Oh, most definitely.
Just imagine the VOD. It's just me coughing the whole stream.
Indeed.
Yeah. Especially the.
I'm gonna go through the entire VOD and make a Zara cough compilation.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a whole 30 minutes long.
I got GG.
No, it's fine. Some of them get cut out. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Not by choice,
Especially
but by King.
That too, yeah.
Alright, cool. That's a really sick art. Continuing forward. Gawain ends up sitting you guys down, offering some tea, as well as just a plate of eggs and bacon. She appears to have cooked in the short time that you guys have been there.
Eggs and bacon, but not bacon pancakes.
What is a bacon pancake?
Bacon pancake, bacon pancake.
And he's off on his Adventure Time spiel.
Yes, sir.
And he dies for his sins. Cool. Old man is blind. Very good. Let's see here. I need to find that again. Fuck. After sitting you guys down and eating just in silence for a moment, she quickly says, "Excuse me, this is a little rude, but I am a little uncomfortable." And she removes the chest plate of her armor. And beneath is just a simple black top.
What?
It's
Whoa.
A
Indeed.
wooga.
She just puts it down by her feet and simply says, I apologize that there isn't much to eat at the moment. I didn't have time to cook much.
This is plenty.
I'm sure Adonis will be
Offer
glad
more
you guys
bread.
are back.
How is he doing?
Rock
doing
had said
fine.
nom nom.
Good to hear.
He enjoyed the food you brought previously. And
Oh, I'm glad.
he's just a little sick, so he can't meet you right now.
Oh, I hope he feels better soon.
Yeah, I do as well.
A wooga.
Yep, okay. Just a wooga. He's a fucking beluga whale. Yeah, she's very happy to mention her husband.
I could see that.
All is well in the Gawain household.
All is well.
Let's see here. Let me check the other. Boop. Mika has to run a far distance to keep up with the other two. As for what's going on the other end, currently the rainbow-winged fairy and the hippo are flying through the air and have ignored the fox lady that's following after them. The kitsune is running on foot as they fly towards Londinium. And we can freely speak about it here instead of messaging chat.
Yeah.
And there's
What should
equal
I
players
roll
there,
for
dude.
her endurance?
Constitution, good luck.
Constitution saving
Yes.
or just check? Oh shit, check. Okay. Let's see. What the? Oh, okay. 18.
Not bad. The only thing you're stifled by are the moors that are just flooding everywhere.
Yeah. Give me the judgment cut.
He's making a swing.
God damn it. Well, 33. So she's just going. She's doing a Virgil cut, but not as crazy.
As she runs through, she's cleaving through moors as the two fly off undisturbed towards Londinium, eventually coming down similar to the chain link fence of Manchester. There's a brick wall that is just holding off everything. It's poorly made, but it's the best they could do on the short notice. Human soldiers with armor and weapons that Jefferson had made previously when they needed assistance. Gareth is there in her full armor with a spear. She seems to be a little recovered. And of course there is Percival. He stands at the front wielding his large spear atop his horse, prepared for whenever the wall may give way. And they don't exactly notice the giant hippo and fairy in the sky coming from the direction where all the things in the sky are, such as the dragons and the pillar and the whatever the fuck.
We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. It's fine.
The other two can fly in while Mika is stuck behind a wall.
Lamau.
Roll to climb. Like ninja climb.
Give me a strength check plus your, and tell me your walking speed.
Strength. Okay.
Strength.
I got a
Yeah.
19 and walking speed of 30.
You make this leap upward and manage to cling on to the top barely by your fingers, and are able to just climb over the top. You almost landed on a Moors if you missed that little grab, though.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Some soldiers are raising an alarm. Crossbows get pointed at you by human soldiers for a moment until they realize you're not a Moors, and then they all quickly stop.
Noticing that they are human. Give me 1 second. Where is that one thing I added?
Uh-oh.
Never mind. I thought it was like an intimidating stare. No, it's a menacing attack. I am not attacking right now. But she does look noticeably angry that they aimed their crossbows at her.
Percival quickly speaks up. If you wish to get behind safety, the houses over there are barricaded. It would be best to try and get in from the roof if you can.
Not really what I'm here for. But I'm merely following the hippo. Just points to the hippo landing.
Hippo very fast just goes, Percival, where? Now!
Percival looks at you with a raised eyebrow and a little bit of confusion. Are you alright?
You! Spear! Now!
Spear? For what?
Child of prophecy!
He looks genuinely surprised you mentioned anything about that. I'm a little confused.
I've been running around, figuring shit out. Spear held by prophecy glow.
You need to see this? And then he offers up his spear for a moment.
Hippo will take it and kind of just... The closest person that he's assuming is Bofa. Because they're here now, right?
No,
Oh,
they're
I'm
in
still
Manchester.
flirting.
Okay,
They're
Brain is...
Manchester.
He
Brain's
is
fine.
fucked.
Alright, I'm gonna need to borrow this for, like, a solid bit. I need to run around places finding fucking kids.
Hold on a moment. What are you using this for?
I'm going based off what a certain magician told me, and I'm not completely sure if I'm doing this right, but, like, I'm trying my best.
Rainbow Wings beside you simply says, hold on, let me see. This sort of magic emanates from his fingers, and he uses detect magic on the lance, and nothing seems to happen. There's this faint glow from the lance itself, but nothing else. It's been depleted.
Son of a bitch.
Where was the other one we need to find?
Near... The only hint I have to that is a sort of mold in a cabin near the original base of the rebellion.
That's nearby here. That's fine. Okay. We can fly there.
Do we want to take the furry?
Oh, are they a friend of yours?
They're one of Merlin's helpers. Good enough.
I've been sent to protect those that were sent here. So from from my boss. So yes, I am a friend.
I see. If you can help us look for the clues towards this staff, then you are welcome.
done.
All right. We'll be off towards where? A house nearby here? Where was it exactly?
Oh, fuck, son of a bitch.
Mika's gonna do perception because she's on top of the wall still, so she can see across the horizon. She got an 18. Does she see the house in the distance?
From atop the wall, you can see it's on the coast.
Mika just points in the general direction. Over there. Go.
Sounds
That
about right.
Has she been to this house before?
Yeah, no, I'm just assuming she's pointing the right way.
Then we'll check there. It's unguarded though, so be on your guard.
Brain remembers. You were in that house before.
What?
Or something of yours.
What do you mean?
There was some form of moth creature supposedly in the room.
Blanca. We'll see when we get there, I suppose. We need to hurry.
Can't make it easy. Nothing's ever easy. Spear can't just be charged full of magic.
Percival with his black and gray hair. Not pure gray anymore.
You take the spear back. Do your best.
I suppose I will. Stay safe?
Don't die like a bitch.
I didn't intend to. I have to see someone first.
Good on you.
Okay.
Mika will follow.
Then off towards the Dover house. This house on the very bottom of the British map here, just on the coast. Ow. Anyway.
Damn.
As we go down to this familiar old house, the Moors actually seem to have avoided it for one reason or another, at least from the outside. Inside, it appears to be an old blacksmithing house filled with blueprints, leftover steel armors, weapons, unfinished work. This is where you guys found books previous to some information. And the door is just left open. This the place.
Alright, we need to re-find the blueprint for... see if there's a blueprint for the staff, or if there's anything that could help us find the staff itself.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we have to build a new one from scratch.
I see.
Best case scenario, it's like under some table here or something, and it's full of magic, which is not happening.
Investigation.
Yeah, fuck it, investigation also.
We're just going
Here we
straight in.
go.
Yep.
I
have an
definitely
8.
can't. 15.
Okay. What was the hippos?
18.
Recalling where it was in the back that you saw this like mold or case, it's still there. This like unlocked box that you opened previously. What you hadn't noticed previously is that there was a note inside of the box. It was taped to the inside of the top, so it was hard to find.
Okay. Well, what does the note say?
It simply says, "I don't want to do this. I'm going to die if I do this. Children of prophecy is a lie. I'm going to the forest to forget.
So, from this letter has a bunch of ambiguous shit.
Always. Very bullshit.
Fairies can't do a coherent sentence that isn't a riddle 90% of the time. So we do have some hints of things.
Things.
Hippo looks towards Rainbow Wings. This letter mentions a forest to forget.
Southwest, the fog makes people forget their memories. Fairies and humans alike.
It was mentioned in the letter that that's where they're going, and this letter was on the case of the staff.
Then it might be there.
That's a bit of an issue, don't you think?
What makes you say that?
If we go in, we lose our memories. How do we remember that we need the staff?
Well,
Mika chimes in. What if that person is no longer in the forest?
if they still
There
carry
is
this-
that option, but what if the staff is still in there because they forgot about it?
Fair point.
We care more for the staff than the person currently.
Mm.
And finding a singular person who has forgotten their memories is a bit of an issue. We know at least two who have.
If I may, since a few of you have been in the forest before and have recalled your previous selves, is there not a surefire way to recall who you are as well? Or a way to circumvent the fog entirely?
I have no idea about circumventing the fog, but I know Victoria remembered her memories after getting blasted with the past, basically. And one of them stole. 2 out of 3 still have not gotten their memories back.
Who is 2 out of 3?
Bofa and the kid in the tavern.
I see.
Mika raises a brow. What if the kid is the person that wrote this?
I mean, there's always the chance, but there's also the chance that he's just some guy.
Wasn't he human?
As far as we know.
Did he know how to read or write?
Weren't we teaching him how to do that?
I just got here. I can't answer for that.
I see.
It was being old man brain. He might have understood a bit beforehand. To be fair, he's been. I think he's regretting learning how to read, given the fact he was given the smut book. But you know.
Unfortunate.
If we want to push our luck, we can go back and grab him and bring him here, see if that jogs a memory.
If you wish to make the trip, or if you wish to find a way through the forest, it's up to you. I don't know what time crunch you're on.
I don't know what time crunch we're on.
That's not useful.
All I know is I need to get this shit going. I
We
think
are on
the
a tight
exact
schedule.
words were find the child of prophecy and Merlin can help figure it out from there.
I see. Well, that's interesting.
Because the means of making the equivalent to a goddamn holy sword require a child of prophecy.
That sounds incredibly vague.
Exactly. Fairies are the only people who speak in riddles. Also seen bastards do it too.
Do you think Merlin can sense the power of, maybe the child of prophecy if we were to call him on the sending stone, a round kid, and then he'll just say, "Oh, that's him."
I believe the reason I needed one of these magical relics is to find the kid.
Mm.
Maybe if there wasn't something blocking Merlin, he'd have a better time, but he can barely talk to us as is.
I
We
see.
could take the spear and bring it back to Salisbury and bring it to the kid. If he is the child of prophecy, it should glow, regardless of power.
Spear's kind of fucked out of magic. We're not sure how that's gonna go.
It's
Worth a
depleted
shot.
to the point where it only has one use as a weapon.
Maybe
doubt
that
it'll
one
be
use
useful.
could be to make the weapon.
The one use is it being a weapon for it.
Ah,
It sounded like Percival was dead set on using it for something or another.
That's why we've come looking for the staff, because it was our next best option.
Wow.
So, we have two options here. We could go get the kid, see if he knows his memories by bringing him here. Or we can take the risk and send someone into the forest.
I can try and find a way to bypass the fog, if you give me a moment.
While you try that, I'll continue looking around to see if there's anything else that we can have for hints.
I'll
try my
Need
best
the
to
help of
run
that
back to
odd man in
Salisbury.
the kitchen. Do stay out of trouble. I will be back when I have the potions I need, and hopefully the weird skeletal man cooperates.
The Bone Man. So are we going back to Salisbury then? Rainbow Wings.
He is.
Okay.
If Mika wants to go with, they can.
Go.
Hippo's gonna stay back here and look through the papers and stuff around.
Leave the one-armed old man alone.
Yes.
He'll be fine.
I will grab the child.
He's
when
a
we go back.
one-armed old man who could still hit with the equivalent of a shotgun. He'll do fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a sending stone, Hippo?
Hippo indeed does. That's how he's been communicating with Merlin and being told, find this shit.
Find this shit, please. I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah,
speak with
Victoria gave me-
Agatha.
All right. Back to Salisbury.
So while this is going on, how's Manchester going?
Ah,
Ah.
you know me.
Okay. Cool.
More
Sorry.
twists.
I was not paying attention.
That's fine.
It's fine. We're having actual plot. That's not your
Great.
goal.
Not
Your
relevant
goals-
to me.
Not her
She's
plot
getting
with
her
quotation marks.
VIRB, side DM,
She's getting her
mimic
back
slash
blown out
hippo,
again.
said.
I will say Gawain has taken the plates and went to go wash them and left you guys alone in the living room, reminiscent of the previous time, except now someone isn't breaking into the house to check out a sketchy room.
Okay. I need to express this very clearly to you, dwarf. Do not go rummaging around rooms. Please.
Is the demon beer there?
Oh, no. You know what? He's outside. You should go check outside of this house. Preferably far away. Maybe the other end of the city? Go check there. He might be there.
To the mall, yeah!
Indeed.
Let's go running off through the front door or whatever.
No, he's gonna have a fun time because the people here are Fang Clan people, just like the city he was in earlier. The pudding people.
Pudding slay.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
slay, girl.
Hey, now he's out of the way.
And what's the mimic doing over there? The silent mimic in the corner of the living room. He's muted.
It's still holding the hammerhead.
It's its little balloon. It's a balloon plushie.
Wow, nerd.
What? What do you mean, what on earth?
No, just let's look at the video he sent over here.
Oh no.
Like 3 minutes ago.
Ah, perfect. I agree. That's a good video. Anyway. Eventually Gawain comes back into the room. This time they've removed their armor. They have the black dress on again. Where did your companion go?
I think he went to go explore the town. He hasn't been here before.
Ah, I see. Well, if you need anything, I will be here. Adonis is resting. The dogs are resting upstairs, so... make yourself comfortable, rest as long as you need.
Would you like someone to keep you company?
If you wish, I'm a little drowsy.
Why is she always tired?
She was tired last time too.
Yeah.
Well, that was after a party. And this one's after a battle from wherever she went. And whatever she's dealt with. Let's see.
I have my 2x4. Hold on.
Oh no.
Just remembered.
Oh no, the 2x4.
How much gold do I have? Enough. Okay.
Enough.
I'm gonna put like 6 gold on the plank.
shit.
You're
and
gonna
try
get a
and
potion of pure adrenaline.
Yeah, actually.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna get that and offer to her.
Out comes this like golden-ish, like it's very yellow potion in a glass bottle.
Here, this might make you feel better.
What is this?
It's a potion.
Is that so?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't wish to save this for yourself or
No.
someone else?
It's a gift for you.
That is very kind of you. It would be rude to turn it down. And then she ends up drinking the potion. Invigoration. There is energy to be restored there. And after a little while for it to take effect, she is not that tired.
Whoa.
Cool.
I can make her
What
tired
is-
again.
Oh, damn.
Is there a live mimic reaction somewhere?
I have entirely forgotten he's in the corner of that room.
He's been staring, holding his plushy hammerhead chuck. It may not have eyes,
Meow.
but it sees.
It knows.
It knows well.
The mimic
It's
about to get
technically
show.
broken the fourth wall at least once.
It's been remaining mostly silent. It's just waiting for things to occur. I'm feeling much less tired. Thank you.
So,
Let's see here. Is there anything else you wish to do?
there's a lot I wish to do.
Well, what do you want to do in this very moment?
Could be your last chance.
I don't know where her bedroom is. I didn't look around her house.
No, someone else did. And she's not here to help you.
I wouldn't want her here to help me.
It's in the white room.
Not that one. The other bedroom.
Better be a cuck.
Oh no.
Not the white room again.
Not the white room. What's wrong with the white room? What's wrong with the magical white room?
There's nothing wrong with the white room, you know? Her totally alive husband.
Adonis is resting in there.
Of course, he's just a little sick.
Yeah,
He's perfectly fine.
he's been sick, but he's alive.
Of course. Why wouldn't he be? There's literally no reason for him to not be alive.
Okay, cool.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where is this? Oh. That's the chat. Nope. Okay.
What's up?
I'm just checking stuff.
I'm waiting to see Bofa's play.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
So I would assume you stay in a different bedroom. Since Adonis is sick.
That was his wish. He didn't want me to get sick.
Oh, of course. So it's only kind to not want to get your partner to get sick. Words are really hard. So where do you sleep?
I have my own room upstairs.
Mm. I would love to see your room, if you'll have me.
Of course, it would be rude to not show a guest around. She stands up and offers you her hand,
We'll take it.
and up the stairs you go. Let's see here. And as a note, you pass by 2 rooms, and then she opens up the third one to specifically show off her room. She mentions passing by the first one, that is the dog's room, where the black dogs go. Not a very nice place. Second room is a spare bedroom, and then the third one was hers. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. Any last second things you want to do before we switch?
No, that's fine.
Any checks you want to make for yourself?
I'll tell you this. The last time I was saying it as a joke, but you're not being a top this time.
Oh, this time I'm aware.
Yeah, you gang absolutely.
This time I know.
She's like a 7 to 8 foot tall woman.
Hey, we're all the same height, horizontal.
Wow.
For thinking right there.
Yeah.
I don't feel like digging up the third ascension art. I'm lazy.
I will be trying to sleep with her.
Joke's on you. I have the Fae category open on FGO. Give me a sec.
How fucking dare you? Nope. I guess while he's doing that, for the funnies, I'm gonna ask for a...
BIRB, side DM,
Yeah.
mimic
Yes.
slash
You
hippo,
mean that I...
said.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask for a Constitution saving throw from Cecil.
Hey.
God
Oh,
damn.
no.
14.
Cool. And then you can interpret that however you want.
Hmm.
You are exhausted.
Pummeled.
Alright. I'm going to note that while that was going on, Mika and Rainbow Wings have returned to Salisbury. They returned through the window on the second floor through Rainbow Wings' room. You
Cool.
can see in one through the window that the bears are cleaning up the spit and the saliva from earlier that morning.
Mm-hmm.
And the folks downstairs are sort of doing their thing. Bone Man was barricading the front door with all sorts of shenanigan bullshit. There's like an entire stockpile of things at the front door to where the front door is now useless, including a steel cabinet, 3 tables, and a steel folding chair.
What the hell?
Rainbow Wings drags off the Bone Man to do his own thing, and Deez is just sort of watching. Steve is drawing something in a notebook with a crayon to show to Mike. Is there anything Mika will be doing?
Mika is gonna approach Deez and be like, "Do you remember where you came from?"
What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you furthest back in your memory, what do you remember?
Nearly being eaten in a forest?
In the forest, huh?
Yeah, they wanted to eat a human, and it wasn't fun.
Hmm.
And then the people here saved me, so I'm here now.
That's good. Now, what would you say that you were the key to save all of Fairy Britain right now? How would you feel?
Confused.
Typical, usually, yeah. Would you go along with it, or do you need convincing?
I don't think I'd believe the person who told me.
Well, right now, you might just be our only key to save Fairy Britain and maybe even other countries.
Are you coming on to me?
More or less.
No!
What? Did I misinterpret that?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh.
It's really funny being on the other side of this joke.
Oh my God.
You coming on to me? Yes.
Mika just looks confused after she said yes. Wait a minute. What?
Tamlin Donquil said some similar things.
Oh, it's bad when you're being compared to the Virgin.
Oh, Lord. Judging if you're comparing me to him, that is not what I meant.
I think you're just confused. You haven't been here that long. So,
Confused, maybe, but given clues, I'd rather follow instead of just blatantly do nothing.
why did you come here?
I was sent by a mage across the sea to protect everyone here and help with their plan.
Look, you just need to play the game the hippo told me to get you, and like it's the game of if you believe strangers or not. That's as simple as it needs to be.
Yeah.
We haven't taught him stranger danger.
Why don't you return home?
Excuse me?
Haven't you heard the calamities would be here?
That is why I'm here,
Then
to hopefully prevent it.
why don't you just return home where it's safe?
Well, the mage said if the calamity strikes here, it'll also go to my homeland. So what is the point if I just stay?
Are you sure?
Mika just takes out her sending stone and tries to call Merlin.
It looks pitch black.
Well. I've never gone back on my boss's word.
Do you believe him?
Well, I certainly do. If I didn't, well, my country would be probably destroyed at some point.
You lead a country?
I do.
Then why are you here?
Because I believe that my people can protect themselves. Some of them, at least.
I see. And then... Okay. You're a weird kind of ruler.
At least I'm not the one that takes slaves and makes them do their bidding.
Are humans treated nicely where you're from?
Let's just say, all humans' words were killed by my own hands.
He seems to, like, slowly shuffle away into a different chair.
I only kill those who need to be killed. Most of the ones that were innocent, that were just brought in by the slave owners, I just sent them away. Don't relax.
You're getting weird looks from Steve behind the counter. That's fucked up.
Mika just gives a little bombastic side eye.
You're telling one of the two humans in the room that, like, you killed all of them. That's fucked up.
I've killed my slave owner, not just humans in general.
Okay,
Get that
but
clear.
why all of them?
Well, you don't know how we've been treated back in the day, okay?
No. I don't. I got paid
Indeed.
minimum wage to work at a 7-Eleven. Then I watched everything that was in stock get eaten by a small chest creature. I don't even know how I'm here. But that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
We'll give it some thought. The moment I have to leave, you'll have to come with me.
No. I kind of like it here.
Suit yourself. She just turns her back to him.
Cool. Mike, this is what a chair that's comfy looks like. He's showing him just drawings in his little notebook. He's still going on about his comfortable chair.
Them both over here getting destroyed by this woman. Mika calls out to Rainbow Wings, "Have you finished what you came here for?"
Not yet. You instead got a reply from Bone Man instead of Rainbow Wings.
Huh.
Not ripe. Not ripe.
All right.
What's the hippo doing over there?
Hippo.
We can quickly.
He zoned
check.
out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hip hop.
What's Rocket doing?
Riding
Left
around, walking fast, making my way downtown, you know.
He's making his way downtown, surrounded by Fang people, with a giant chain link fence. Just looking
They're
at
doing
these
a
weird
conga line.
Moors things outside the gate. He's doing the goddamn Bee Gees Staying Alive music video with a bunch of werewolf people.
That is my current situation.
Okay,
That's
cool.
just the most happiest the character ever been.
He's also currently drunk. He's drunk and partying with Fang Clan people while, like, this Moor's terrible event is happening.
I'm not the cause.
Cool.
I'm only human. Oh wait.
No, he's not. He's a dwarf without a beard. Is the hippo back?
Burp.
AJ? Dead? Question mark?
What happened? Brain's best.
What you doing?
Hippo or mimic?
Either one.
Mimic's just still staring into space.
Mimic staring into space as the two women went upstairs.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. And the hippo's kind of just going through reading anything in the cabin, trying to see if there's anything on these papers that gives more of a general idea of the fuck we're doing.
There, give me an investigation check. DC 16.
Investigation. Fuck you, I got the 16 exactly.
Right at the moment where you seemed like you were gonna get nothing and give up and just wait for the others to come back, there was this sort of mess of papers, and beneath it, there was just this small little diary. There's just a name attached to it, but it's illegible to you. But the other thing, like, this name was written into a language you don't understand, but the other, like, wordings of it, it appears to be a diary entry. And upon reading through it, it appears that they were speaking to some person that wasn't there. Spoke to, like, a voice in their head that was teaching them magic. The person in question introduces themselves as Merlin.
Oh, son of a bitch. It all comes back to the fucking flower whore. Alright, we're gonna try something here.
Yeah?
Swear to God, the connection better be good.
The connection.
The hippo will try the sending stone for Merlin.
It appears to be pitch black.
Son of a bitch. Second best option, Agatha.
There is no response. You. These are
No.
shit rolls, dude.
Mm,
Um.
man.
I will. Can I get a quick perception, real quick?
Uh, okay. Where's my perception? Where's my perception? Oh, hey, nat 20, 27.
Cool. In in reaction to the sending stone's appearance, both of them, the language on the diary, the name, it appears to change, and it seems to be a hidden function of your sending stones, where they can actually translate languages to some degree. This one uncovered the magic and translated it in a way you could understand, and the name on this is Mordred.
I see.
You're unsure if this means it's a Mordred you knew, or if it's a Mordred similar to the case of Gawain in this land, where they were named
This,
Mordred.
this is another fuck you. Been given hints, but the hints could mean two different things. Fucking put the book. Take the book.
Okay, take the book.
See if any more of it's translated with the stone.
It details that they were from a place called Tintagel. It was an odd existence, as they figured out very quickly that this was the child of prophecy, and treated this fairy as if it were a human slave, to hide them, and had this child grow up in a stable. Everything they did, according to the diary, made them resent the people of Tintagel, save for a gentle blacksmith up in the house that you're currently in. One day, Tintagel was found, and it was presumed the child of prophecy was there. Someone had sold information to the High Queen and sent their forces there. The town was burned down, and all that remained was this house at the far edge of the town. They managed to escape, but they couldn't bring themselves to leave, until it was finally time for the prophecy to come true. And there's a rip, and that rip is the page that was attached to the top of the case where the staff should have been, where it said they were leaving to the forest to forget. Wop wop.
So, judging by this, that could very well... Hippo's just going off theoreticals now, because fuck it, why not? At this point, it's the theories as close as he's going to get to figuring out what's happening. So, there's the technical chance here that the kid is not human. There's that chance, and might be this Mordred, because judging by this, there's no way it's the Mordred I know. But if it's not, that means our best bet is to still go to the forest and see how that goes.
Oh, I would like another insight check. There was a page that you passed over where it described what kind of magic they were learning.
14.
You can tell by what kind of magic and how to do it is written down. They weren't being taught magic. They were being taught the equivalent to parlor tricks and science, and being told it was magic. They learned how to create fire with stick and rock.
They were being taught
Magic by maybe Merlin with stick and rock.
We're gonna need to have a conversation if I make it back. We're gonna need to have a conversation if I don't drop dead from old age or this goddamn calamity.
And some chemistry teaching them how to make a smoke bomb.
The more I read this, the more it seems like Merlin was playing parlor tricks on fairies. And the more I think about it, the more it seems like a very Merlin thing to do.
One of them isn't even a spell, it was teaching how to lockpick.
Man, he was just trying to make a little bastard, wasn't he?
And with that,
Lockpicking and smoke bombs, the perfect combination for a thief.
there is a shuffle at the door. It appears Rainbow Wings and Mika have come back, with Rainbow Wings holding a trio of what look like potions.
We've got some new information.
Wait. Question: did Mika bring the kid these?
Did you want to?
I did.
She was
'Cause I
crying.
was waiting for to go back because if there was any dialogue, I was gonna do something.
Okay, well, you can do that real quick. What did you want to do with these? Because at the moment, what you did was make him turn away from you.
Yeah. So Mika's gonna turn back, seeing that we're about to leave. Talks to the kid. So, have you made up your mind?
It sounds like you want to kill me.
Is that a yes or no?
For what?
Are you going to do what you're meant to do, or are you just gonna stay here and just
All
act
you
all
asked
pathetic?
me is if I would believe you if I was the key to solving things, and I told you no. Because I don't believe you. And you said you wanted to kill
Right.
humans. That's not very nice.
How? By all sake of Merlin, I think I'm done playing nice. She takes her sword and keeping it sheath and uses it as a blunt to knock him out.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yes, sir. God damn it! I have to reset the app. It always does this when I
Okay, then
keep
give
switching
me a
from
strength
apps.
check when you're done.
A strength?
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Gotcha. Okay. We got a hit. We have a 31 to hit
Mm-hmm.
and strength check. What the fuck? 6? Nat 1?
No. That's fine.
Okay.
You still nail him, and then he falls to the floor. Rainbow Wings coming back out. What did you do?
He's coming with whether or not he wants to.
Why?
Yes.
That does not answer the question.
Why is not the matter.
That is
He
the
may
matter.
be the
It's
child of
dangerous out
prophecy,
there.
and if he refuses, we may as well take him whether he wants to or not. I'm
But-
done playing nice for Merlin's sake.
What is the point of taking him?
Well, if we need the child of prophecy, we'll take him with us.
We are currently leaving to go find a way to identify the child of prophecy.
And we might have him. So let's identify him when we get back.
When we get back, wouldn't it be simpler to leave him here and then come back?
Mika just puts her index finger across his lips. Shh. Let's just go and let's head back and meet up with the hippo.
Fine. We'll do things your way.
Good. Let's go.
You have to carry him. He sprinkles a little bit of magical dust upon you, one of which is yellow and the other which is pink.
The other was what?
One was yellow, one was pink, and then he flies off by himself.
Okay. picking up these, and she's off.
And eventually they will end up going to the Dover house. And while that's happening, I would like to quickly check in. How's it going in Manchester?
Fucking.
It is going. Cool. I'm going to quickly roll. Can I get a? I think it'd be funny. A survival check.
Oh fuck!
Yes.
Oh no!
16.
Cool. Noted.
I think we might be figuring out why our husband's kind of.
Don't worry about it. We will continue forward.
Hey, if this is how I die, then so be it.
One hell of a way to go out.
It was more to see how long they go. Yeah, they're still going. Alright. Continuing forward, we are going back to the Dover house. As Rockhead is drunk doing their skit.
Barbie, let's go party.
You're gonna summon the Bone Man with that kind of speech. Back to the Dover house, where the hippo can hear the two of them in an unconscious body drop down.
When the hippo sees them and the kid, hippo will just go, "What'd you do to the kid?"
Don't worry about it. Just do your job.
We kind of needed him conscious.
Is that so? It is.
Because
We are
he
next
could
to the
remember
water.
shit.
She's the one who
Anyway.
knocked him out. I'm unsure why.
Anyway, we might have some new interesting information.
What would that be?
Hit us.
Have you ever met a presumably fairy named Mordred?
I don't believe so.
Cause I found this diary, as the hippo will say it, handing it to the fairy. And in full honesty, from what I've gathered, it seems they were treated pretty badly by fairies.
He's looking over the magic section, just laughing to himself.
Yeah, Merlin might have been being a little bit of an ass, assuming it's Merlin.
It does
But,
say Merlin.
yeah.
Does that sound in character for him?
Honestly, anything sounds in character for him.
That is
Yeah,
a scary
sounds
thought.
about it.
Hmm.
He does as he wishes.
Yeah, to be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that there's something interfering, he probably could have cleaned up most of the shit himself.
Hmm.
So, from what I've gathered, they were treated badly by fairies, and that might be one of the key reasons they went to the forest. Besides, whatever the child of prophecy is fake part of that piece of paper was.
Fake. Interesting. Let's see here. Well, we have custom potions to enter the forest and bypass the fog's memory loss. Apparently, he specialized in that sort of thing.
We should probably wake the kid up to see if we could get his memories back through this.
Ah, well, that's your business.
Put the kid down.
Yep. She sets him down gently. You got any water?
Fuck, I don't have any water-based spells. I have ice and fire.
I don't really dabble with magic, so it's not really my cup of tea.
We can do some combinations here.
I'm not the best at waking people up with magic.
Yeah, don't worry, no one that I know is.
Ah,
All right, we're gonna combination here.
Okay.
We're going to use frostbite and scorching ray, not on these, but slightly above him, so it would start dripping water on him. Let's see how this goes.
It drips slowly, and he's not doing anything for a moment until a little bit of water gets in his ear.
Mhm.
And he shuffles a bit and turns to his other side.
The whole time that Hippo's doing this, he'll just start going, wake up, 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 wake up.
Ah,
Oh, wake up.
my head
World's in
hurts.
danger, wake up. World's in danger, wake up.
My head hurts.
No, that's the furry's fault, wake up.
Ah.
Use some ice.
Wake up.
Where are we?
Wake up, we're getting your memories back, wake up.
What?
Wake up.
Why'd you put a
Memories.
little makeup?
Fuck. Wake up, you're important to saving the world, maybe. Wake up.
I don't
Why'd you put the
believe
keys up on the
that.
table?
Wake up.
I don't believe you.
You want to?
I'm sleepy.
Believe it.
No.
Fine, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a bucket of water.
I'll watch him, I guess.
I have a perfect plan here.
Oh no.
I'll grab the water. You can stay here.
Yeah, you do that because my plan is gonna be bad in reality.
His one-armed schemes.
He's like, well, you do that. I'm gonna sit here and keep telling him to wake up. Alright, come on, get up.
I don't want to. Head hurt. Tired.
Get up. It's me, the hippo. Hippo's talking to you. Wake up.
Oh. Yeah.
Wake up.
I guess after some
Maybe.
time, Mika comes back and with a bucket of water.
What are we doing?
Waking up. Come on.
Wake up, or you want to be drenched?
Take him outside to
Water
drench him.
in
We don't
my
need
ear.
papers getting wet.
Okay. Mika grabs him with her tail.
There's water in my ear. There's something furry around my arm.
Then once outside, she just pours all of it onto him.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Ah!
You awake?
Cold.
Alright. Dry him off a bit before you bring him in. Again, we don't need documents getting wet.
You got fire magic, don't you?
Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck. Yeah, new plan. I'll just absorb elements on him. Just dry him off.
There we go. That works.
Give me the water. Alright. Come inside.
Yep.
Okay. Where are we?
Anything look familiar to you?
There's a lot of stuff.
Other plan. You like reading, right?
Yeah.
Points to Rainbow Wings. Hand the kid the book.
Okay.
We're gonna hope this works. If not, we're traumatizing him. Who cares?
Sounds
He
good to
can
me.
trauma dump to a therapist in hell if it doesn't work.
There are therapists in hell.
Probably.
Are there?
From what I've been told, yeah.
Ah.
Hmm?
Did they go there on purpose?
Maybe.
As this is
I hear
going
heaven
on,
and hell have an exchange program.
As this is going on, Deez is just sort of sitting there silently reading.
You know, heaven sends down therapists, hell sends up lawyers. You know.
Job exchange. Good to know there's something there.
I hear they tried sending a therapist down to Tartarus once.
How did that go?
Job exchange stopped for a while. That's all I'm gonna say.
And then I suppose I should apologize to the man who I was raving about the underworld. Granted, he was egotistical. Eventually, Deez just puts down the book and just sits there. Just staring.
How are you feeling?
That's not nice.
Memories didn't come back. Not the right one.
Those people were mean.
People are mean wherever you go, kid. I'm gonna keep it real.
You're not mean.
Some people are mean. It's just wrong environment for that person.
Okay.
So doesn't work. You were in the forest that makes you forget your memories for a while, correct?
Yeah, that's where people found me.
This is a very off stretch here. Any chance someone in that forest was named Mordred?
I don't know names much. People there made up names for each other.
Better question. What's the situation in there?
Last time we were there, they tried eating me, and I smelled fire, and we left.
Alright, I think we dropped the kid back off with the bears and Da Vinci, and then we go check the forest. Cause I'm gonna do a quick little lesson here for you, D's. Smelling fire in a forest, not a good thing.
We could also bring him. Maybe he'll bring more memories if he goes into the forest.
Here's the thing I'm thinking here. Do we want to have to focus solely on protecting ourselves, or ourselves and +1?
Rainbow Wings speaks up. Issue 3 potions, not 4.
That too. I think we bring him back because Plan A failed. Go for Plan B.
Yeah, I think Plan B will have to work. Yeah, we'll send D's back. Sorry, kid.
Deez is still just sitting there, hand on the closed book. No. Who raises a person in the stables? They slept with the horses. And not like red hair horses. Just horses. Mean people. Rainbow Wings just says, I think we should bring him back.
Yeah, I think we should have the other human therapy him for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe have the other human introduce him to the aspect of weed. That might calm him down.
Is that what that smell was?
Yeah.
We'll drop him off and return to the forest. If you wish to take more people, I could swap out with someone else. That, or we can try and synthesize more of the materials we need. It's your time, Crunch.
Fuck, my brain shorted out for half of that.
He offered if you wanted to swap himself out with someone else, given the help or if you wanted to wait and try and get more potions in case you needed more people, or if you just wanted to go.
I think we should just go because you have more knowledge about the place as a whole than we do, and we probably need that anyway.
Understood.
Yeah, we can do the heavy lifting while I suppose the others can just enjoy some time before hell lets loose, I suppose. And judging by how protective a certain one, Bofo, right? If she found out what I did to these, she'd probably be quite mad. Cough, cough.
Just for the sake that we're time crunching and I don't think we'll have enough time to say it, won't mention a thing.
Cool.
Then we're off.
Mika looks to these. If you say anything, well, I won't do anything, but that's completely on you. We're trying to do something big here, kid. And if you have a problem, you can tell Bofa.
You said not to tell, and then you said to tell. I'm a little confused.
It's up to you, really.
You said not to tell, and then you said to
I can't
tell.
control you.
You do you, kid. You
do you.
There's always the chance you don't get to tell anything.
Okay.
Mhm.
How did we get here?
Fairy magic.
Yeah. Would you like to experience it awake, or you want to go back to sleep?
Rainbow Wings does a little twirl, and like the equivalent to pixie dust emanates off of him onto everyone.
Too late. You don't get an option anymore. Here we go.
Here we
Let's
go.
And off on their way to Salisbury. And it is around this time that we will check back in with Manchester, where their thrilling adventure is at its end. Roller coaster has to end eventually.
Unfortunately.
You good there, loop-de-loop?
Hmm?
You good?
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
Perfectly fine.
Indeed.
How many rounds was it?
Enough.
Who's to say?
That is a secret that Cecil keeps.
Damn, Victoria can't draw it this time because she's
You
not
weren't
there.
there this time.
Victoria was at the Camelot. Everyone's
Both
split
was
up
about to
today.
start her own book.
Bofa hit 2. Bofa's knocking
Yeah.
She
off
got
their
2.
list.
She literally fulfilled one of her goals, fucking one of the calamities.
Charlotte was a side quest. This
Right.
was the main goal, really.
Yeah, that was the main goal. Now you gotta go to get the second one.
I don't know about that one.
No.
That one was up in the air.
Quite literally.
More fight.
It's a dragon. It's currently above Salisbury. As they're returning
Not
home,
doing-
there's a fucking roaring dragon shooting down at Moors.
It'll be fine.
So,
It's fine, she
Well-
ignored us previous.
I'll trust you on that. Who am I kidding? Death's irrelevant. Fuck it. Let's go.
What?
What?
What are you about to do?
Nothing. I'm
Okay.
just saying, if the dragon chooses to no longer ignore us, death's irrelevant.
It's fine. If she ends up
Mika
attacking,
looked to the hip.
point her towards Londinium. She has business.
Mika
Alright.
just chimed. If a certain friend showed up with me, then anyone who dies here can more or less come back.
Yeah, no, I mean a different thing, I think. Like, hell can be broken open on a moment's notice if you feed the dog correctly. Like,
Is
Oh,
that
no.
what that man was raving about?
Which man?
There was a man in Gloucester. He called himself Suction Cup Man.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He's here too.
Mm,
He was at the fair. I didn't know he was invited.
It deeply offends me that of all people who have lost their memories, it was Victoria and not Suction Cup Man.
I have no clue if he was in the forest. I didn't meet him until then. And he seemed
Yeah,
odd.
it'll be fine. We're on a time crunch. No more reminiscing.
Yeah.
Old man tendencies.
So we're leaving D's through the window, and then we're leaving.
Yeah, they have the bears to protect them. They'll be
Yeah,
fine.
bears are very capable.
The front door isn't very usable at current.
Yeah, it's good enough. The bears build secret tunnels.
Okay. The three of you end up leaving D's in the window of the fairy room, pointing him back towards the kitchen, locking the window as he leaves, and the three of you are ready to go.
Cool.
Are we going straight to the forest, or are we going to pick up the others? This is the question.
My brain spazzed again. What the fuck?
We've left D's.
Yep.
Beelining to the forest, or are we going to try and pick up the others?
Alright, this is the game. We would need more potions to do that.
Okay, who has the magic potion board?
Oh, fuck.
This was
Fuck.
something the fairy didn't know. The fairy didn't know you guys could just cheapo make potions on an instant.
Hey, Fairy.
Hmm?
Do you happen to know where, like, everybody else is, per se?
At
I
the
do.
moment I
We
saw
could
where they
check it
were
out.
going.
Okay, Furry knows. We should probably go get them, cause, old man brain forgot about something.
And that's not useful, but alright, we'll go find your friends.
Certain friend of ours has a board that can make any potion it pleases.
So we wasted
And
time.
she went to Manchester.
You can fully blame the old hippo.
Alright. Just you said
There were-
Manchester, correct?
Yes. Or what we could do.
Yeah?
Hippo and I can go into the forest now. You can go and reconvene with Bofa in Manchester when we go in. And the dwarf should be there too, and the mimic. So if you can go there, get the board, make some more potions, and well, bam, you can go meet us in the forest.
And if you're feeling real spoopy, you can bring a Tam Lin.
I don't know about that last one. She
It's possible.
Yeah, we don't need them. Just saying, if you really feel like it.
I feel like she'd enjoy some time with her husband.
You mean the dead one?
That's So
At least that's what I've heard.
Understood. I'll go pick them up.
Alright, we'll make our way to the forest.
Yep.
Do either of you know which way you're going?
Fuck no.
Great.
We were just gonna wing it.
It might be best for you to just stay here until we return.
Alright, we'll hold the fort with the bears.
I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, have fun with the Tam Lin.
Alright, Rainbow Wings off to Manchester.
People just assumes that since they're at Manchester, Both is trying for round 2. He doesn't even know for certain. He's just guessing.
What's Bofa doing? And what's Rocket doing?
You know what I'm doing.
Still going at it?
What's Rockhead doing then? We'll see.
Ruben!
He's grooving. He has a fucking musical number.
High School Musical over here.
High School Musical with a bunch of werewolves. The wargs.
I love my Thriller.
Eventually, Rainbow Wings ends up touching down in Manchester and just staring at you with immense confusion. Am I interrupting something?
The mimic will wander down and stare at the fairy.
Oh, well, that's 2 out of 3 of them.
The mimic would just grow large enough to specifically grab the Rainbow Wing's hand.
Do you know where the other one is? Cecil?
And then we'll start walking back towards the castle.
Alright. I'll be back for you, dwarf man.
All the while spitting out the this thing and handing it to him.
No.
Adorable.
Hello there. This is a moth?
Very.
Thank you. Unfortunately, we are on a time-related issue.
When you say that, the mimic grows back to its full size and just picks up Rainbow Wings and starts sprinting.
Whoa!
Instead of opening the door, it busts it down.
Oh,
It can be heard from the
here
bedroom.
we go.
All action cease.
Mimic puts the Rainbow Wings down and then just goes, Achilles!
Ah.
This is convenient timing.
Hmm.
It seems we have guests.
It seems so. I will go get ready then.
Ah!
Oh, it seems like my presence is needed. I'll
You're
see
welcome
you
back here
again
anytime.
sometime. Wait, I'll walk down the stairs.
Indeed.
What the fuck? What? What did you need that badly?
Ah!
Are you alright?
Ah, hello. Yeah, I'm fine. Perfect. Great, even.
Urgent matter.
Now?
Apparently.
While this is happening, the mimic will go grab the dwarf forcefully.
Jefferson said we had to do something in the forest that you all came from.
Okay. Like walking down the stairs, still getting my clothes on.
Are you alright? Do you need anything?
Do you need some after game water?
I'll be fine.
You need a cigarette?
I need some of that weed.
We can stop by Steve.
We have
That's
to.
fine. If you say it's urgent, then.
We have to stop to get the hippo and furry anyway. It's fine. Anyway, the mimic goes outside and just goes to pick up the dwarf forcefully. Dwarf man. Dwarf man. I'm snatching you.
In the middle of his
No.
musical number, grab him by his leg.
Grab him by the
Getting
shin.
greedy over here.
Too late. Come on.
The wargs continue dancing. He's taught them the thriller dance.
Mimic comes back holding a dwarf upside down like he's like some kind of chicken.
We have to find some sort of staff in the forest of fog. We had made these potions, so we only have 3 though.
Okay.
They will help us bypass the memory erasing fog. So,
Great.
I guess we'll be off. Everyone here.
I believe so.
Wait, are we back in Salisbury?
No. They're still in
Oh, I was
Manchester.
about to say. Okay.
Are we flying there? How did you all get here?
Red hair.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. He was outside a while ago.
I don't think you would have fit through the door. You can just see by the chain link fence, there's just red hair, just like attempting to play Go Fish with the Moors that are clearly unable to play the game. You have hands, use them. Do not eat
there he
the
is.
cards. You know, I have never thought of that strategy. It does get rid of more cards very quickly. And then he begins eating his own Go Fish card. This is very efficient. Are we taking him too, or are we leaving him here?
I guess he's faster transportation.
Alright then. Everyone just prepare the horse.
Red hair.
Hello!
We
You
have to go.
You smell?
Do I smell gay again?
Yes!
Good.
Smell of sweat?
Well, you know.
Where are we off to?
Some forest? Which forest?
We're stopping in Salisbury first, and then we will be going
Ah, Salisbury.
to a forest. Jefferson will tell you about it. You mean Gefferson? Same thing. Everyone aboard. And with that, rather than waiting for the chain link fence to open, Red Hair does his best to just ram straight through it. There is just a hole in the chain link fence now. And they proceed onward and eventually are off to Salisbury, where you can see the rest of them who are kind of just left on the rooftops. It appears we are here very quickly. There are less Moors than before. There has been a lot of cleanup.
Indeed, and we got more business to do.
There are a lot of people in this carriage. Come along. Where are we going? Hippo Man.
Which way is the forest?
Where are we going?
Forest of fog.
Southwest.
One that fucks with people's heads.
I see. Will we all be losing our memories today? Are we giving up? Because I am so down.
No, you're gonna wait outside the forest.
No.
We're gonna drink a potion that hopefully makes it so we don't lose our memories, and then we're gonna go in.
Oh, God, I really don't want to lose my memories now.
Just made some.
That's why.
Look, if you're feeling that desperate, write all the shit in your book and give it to the horse.
He's gonna eat it.
Tell him not to eat it.
I like the taste of playing cards.
Put it in the carriage.
As you guys are going off, we are going back to the forest where we first arrived in Fairy Britain. Where this all seem to begin in a very odd way. Where Bofa was named Bofa, Victoria was named Sagma, and a man who is not here was almost named Ligma.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
He was so against it too.
He ended up
And we
being named
just kept
Fang.
calling him it.
he was still called Ligma.
He is no longer with us.
Ligma.
Like,
Yeah.
who?
Yeah.
Rest in peace?
Question mark?
Question mark.
Red
don't.
Hair ends up just outside of the forest. It is very difficult to see into the thick fog past the trees, and he's just stopped completely. Are we going in?
Once again, you are not. We are.
Are
This
you
is
sure?
as far as you are going.
Are you all
Yes.
giving up?
No.
But you are entering
We're
the
never
forget
going
me
to give
fog.
you up. We're never going to let you down. We won't desert you.
Shush.
Ah,
I like
I'll
desserts.
keep it. I'll keep it real with you, horse. Somewhere in that fog should be the means of making a weapon that could kill the calamities.
A word?
Which means, if we can find the thing, we can kill the calamities.
Cool.
It's just you fucking fairies have roundabout ways of telling us shit. Even when you write it down.
Yeah.
Just let me know when we are giving up.
Side note, horse. Question.
Yeah?
Ever meet a fairy named Mordred?
No.
Fuck. Alright, cool.
Who's that?
In a book, they're a fairy that was treated like a human in a fairy place. You know how that goes. From what I've read, they were supposedly a child of prophecy, so that's a bit of a fuck situation. And supposedly, they went into the fog.
Oh.
Do you know how insane you sound?
Do you know how insane you look?
Yes!
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I am dashing.
I thought the child of prophecy was named Castor.
That's a whole fucky situation. At this point, we could flip a coin and say you're the child of prophecy and continue on our way.
Well, in that case, I maybe not killed, but I have incapacitated one calamity.
Nice.
Look, we still have two more, and I'm pretty sure you can't finish one of them with, finishing them.
But you never know.
Look, I want a backup plan in case you can't do it.
I
need a backup plan.
Okay.
Trying.
So your magic wood board that I don't know, I heard was or wasn't snapped. Don't care if it's working at the very least.
Fine.
You should make some more of these potions for yourself. They were picking 3 and going in.
Okay, what's the potion?
Potion to not forget? I don't know.
Right.
Ask the fairy.
I have 3 of these. Here,
Duplicate them.
I haven't used one of these in a while. Let me see.
Infinite money glitch.
He ends up putting it on one side of the board. Is there money to put on here?
I have some gold.
Just put in like 1 or 2 down on here.
Okay.
On the other side of the board, it replaces the money with an exact same looking bottle with this golden liquid inside.
Neat.
It looks identical to the adrenaline potion for some reason.
Huh.
Huh.
This looks familiar.
Did you use one of these?
Not me.
That explains why your memories have been returned. Is everyone ready then? That should be enough.
Should be ready.
All right, cool.
We have, what, 5 of them? Okay. With that, everyone drinks their potions, I believe. Unless one of you may be insane.
For reference, the mimic stayed back.
Yep, I know.
Oh, okay.
Sug.
Cool. He chugs the random
Mimic
liquid.
is playing defense with the bears or some shit. I don't know.
Mimic grew to full size and said it's fucking time.
Mimic's having a blast suplexing Moors.
It's time.
He would be fucked if he wasn't basically immortal.
Yeah. It hurts like a bitch, but he won't die.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's felt pain.
And so everyone gets out of the carriage, and we enter the fog into the forest.
So, Ferryman, I know I should have asked this before,
Yeah.
but is there a time limit on these potions?
The ones we made, they'll last through the day.
Cool. We have a day. Let's get it going. Who can direct us? Which one of you has been in here the longest? Just looking at Bofa and Victoria.
Victoria's not here.
Okay, fuck. Well, Bova,
I was here.
do your best.
Okay.
Show us to the best thing you know, and we'll go from there.
We're relying on fucked person.
Yep.
Well, last I remember, we were kind of running out in a panic.
Uh-huh.
Not easy to remember directions when you're panicking.
Alright, we have two options. We stick together and wander, or we do the bad idea and split up and look for clues.
It's not Scooby-Doo. I don't think we should split up.
Yeah.
Of us here, who would be considered a black?
What?
I'm gauging who would die first.
I guess you?
Cool, worth it.
That's
You wanna
such
do
a
any?
bad rope.
Damn.
Alright, so
Is
assuming
there
we're sticking
another
together.
trope for who would die first?
Virgins can't die.
Ah.
So not me. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
you-
dying.
You lost the second you had a go with the spider.
Eh.
So that means the dwarf's gonna live.
Huzzah!
Does that
He might
mean
be the
Don
one to
Quayle
kill
lived?
Could be.
Hmm.
We
Well, I
did
suppose
shove a
it's not
cube up his
relevant.
ass and blow him up.
Alright, well. Wait, what did the human say?
Which human? I mean, D's?
D's. Yes, him. What did he say
There was
that he remembered?
a village.
Okay.
It smelled fire.
Oh, that village that we burned down. Yeah.
That explains the smell of flames.
Yeah. Well, we didn't burn it down, but you know, it got burned down.
Wasn't Victoria involved?
Maybe?
Then,
Possibly.
Then I don't believe you.
Well, you know.
They burned down
You
my
know.
forest.
Oh, that's not good.
Partly. Well, I suppose it's not entirely their fault. If there was fire and it's burned down, wouldn't there be a large clearing somewhere?
There should be.
We
Probably
can
where
go
the
from
village
there.
was.
Hmm.
We take a guess and walk forward.
Yep.
Yeah. What are we looking for? Are we looking for the village?
We're looking for any form of clue on a staff.
Staff, child of prophecy, anything of that sort.
Well, the staff is more likely because anyone who's come in here can't remember shit.
Yeah. So
If I looked a person in the eyes who has lost their memories and went, "Is your name Mordred?" they'd go, "Who?"
Okay.
So we're looking for any information on a staff.
All right. Off we go then.
huzzah!
Okay. So I'm gonna get a nature check from everyone.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Fuck. Minus
How about
one.
plus
Yay.
two?
What do we got?
Dirty
13.
son of a bitch, you.
10.
Write them down.
21.
Write them down.
Okay.
Devion's a dirty son of a
Rockhead
bitch.
said
I want to say
13
this right now.
Buffet, Cecil,
What?
said 21.
It almost nat 20 me and it
DIRB,
gave me a 2.
Side DM, Mimic/Hippo, said 7. Victoria/Queen's Era said 10.
Alright, let's see. 13, 21, 7, 10. Funny. Alright. So continuing forward, due to being here previous, even though it was a panic, Bofa has actually found their way around towards a giant clearing where the village was burnt down.
It's the village.
Yeah, there's rubble. Let's see. Where's that thing I need? God damn it. Alright, cool. It is indeed the village. There is nothing but ashes, except for, like, what bothers people the most are fairy corpses that never decomposed or anything like that, because fairy bodies don't do that. They're just there. There are no moors around to eat them. They just sort of litter the place. Most of them, like, ripped and torn apart by other fairies that were fighting over the human.
God damn.
If we are going to be looking around here, I'm gonna need investigation checks.
We got you know, oh my god, another minus one. I'm like, oh, nat 20, but it's a 19. God damn it.
It'd
I
probably
got a
be
nat 1.
Oh
3.
no. It'd probably be best to look around each area.
For reference, I think we were talking investigations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a flat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I did decent for once. Hippo good at investigating. You do decent.
I do good.
Did you do good?
Did I?
Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Cool. Thank you, Daniel. I'm checking for something real quick.
While you check for something, I'm gonna go piss.
Cool.
Go piss, girl.
Piss girl.
What?
He's still drunk. Okay. Can I double check everyone write down what their investigations were?
Oh, okay. All right.
I know Hippo got dirty 20, so I'll write that down.
Buffet, Cecil, said 3.
Yeah, that's one. I believe that was a 19 for the other.
Yeah.
Victoria / Queen Zero said 19 from a nat 20 to 1.
Rockhead, I'm gonna need your investigation.
Investigate.
Give me your investigation number.
14.
14, fair enough. Okay. So doing your
Hipfire.
best, doing your best to find things around the burned down village through the fog is incredibly difficult. But you end up finding that most of the houses have burned down, save for this large house with no windows at the center of the village, where it looks like they were keeping something important.
What?
Bofa can recall this is where they were keeping Dee's, where they planned to eat him.
I figured.
Yep.
No doors or windows, right?
No, there's only a door, but there's no windows to the building.
Ah.
I'm gonna poke my head through. See what's going on in there.
There's a couple of undecomposed dead people inside. I would like an arcane check from you.
Again? Oh no, never mind. That's a 7. I'm just illiterate. Ha, 15.
I would like you. So, are you just peeking in through the door?
Yeah.
Okay. There's just this sort of glimmer from the other end of the. It just seems like there's this little spark of light, like reflecting, as you open through the door.
What?
I'm gonna go look at it.
Having to step over these corpses, you get closer, and you find this little chair where Deez was sitting in when you guys first got him. And up against the back of the chair, it just sort of glimmers with this little mirror. And remind me again what your arcane check was?
15.
Okay. And the mirror again just seems to glimmer at you with this faint blue light. Is there anything you would like to do?
Is it like attached to the chair or is it just like sitting there?
The mirror is built into the back of the chair.
Huh. I'm gonna go get everyone else to come look at this weird mirror I found.
Okay.
Mirror!
Fog, a mirror.
We're here.
It's shiny.
Oh.
We can try the generic thing that magic mirrors are known for.
The fairy
Touch it.
seems to have wandered off to look on their own.
Hippo's gonna try the generic thing that magic mirrors are known for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bitchiest of them all?
There is no response.
It doesn't do that.
Okay.
Cool.
I was hoping it'd show me Merlin. You little bastard.
Maybe put your hand through it. Maybe it's like a little portal.
Heptanene!
God damn it, he's still fucking doing his thing.
He's still gay.
Since the gay beam hit him.
He's never been the same since the gay beam. The gay legations.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. So what else are you trying to do here?
Who's sticking part of their body through the mirror? Or who's trying?
Perhaps it's a portal. You know what? Mika will do it then. Mika will like extend her arm out to touch the glass. See what happens.
Give me a perception check.
Oh shit. Perception. There we go. A 19.
As you get closer to the mirror, you can see that same flicker of blue light coming from the mirror that Bofa did. And now that you're really close to it, you can pinpoint it that it looks like it's coming from specifically the mirror side.
Oh. Maybe we have to follow this glimmer of light. Mika will follow this glimmer through the following where the mirror shows.
Your hand ends up going down towards the seat of the chair. And there's just this sort of it feels like the seat opens.
What the hell? Huh. She'll sit on the chair.
Sitting on the chair, you sit down. There you go.
Nothing?
Congratulations.
Nothing happened.
You sat down.
Never mind.
Being the rat bastard the hippo is, the hippo will kick the chair,
How are you kicking the chair?
aiming for the legs.
Give me a hit check with an unarmed strike.
Doing this while you're in the chair for reference.
Yeah, I thought so.
17.
With your large foot, you kick at one of the legs of the chair, and you feel an impact as it kicks into apparently mirrors that are built between the legs of the chair that were meant to reflect the outside,
What the hell?
revealing a compartment inside.
Try
What,
to
in the shoe store
get
chairs?
into the compartment.
Did you say shoe store chairs?
Yeah, you know those chairs with the mirrors at the bottom?
Funny. Inside, the mirror continues descending, and this little thing gets revealed.
What in the hell?
You know, I think we can consider that close enough to Merlin's staff.
And twisty little
Cool.
staff.
Now here's the game. Who wants to grab it and risk getting shot by something?
Me. Wait.
Oh, sounds good. Go for
Good
it.
enough. Go.
Wait.
Too late. You volunteered.
You did volunteer.
Wouldn't even have the nose goes that shit. You just volunteered.
Do
What
you
you
follow
doing,
through,
Rocket?
dwarf?
Okay.
You reaching for it?
If you don't do it, the hippo will.
I do it.
Go on.
Okay.
Oh,
So as you reach out your hand to grab it, how fast do you grab this thing?
Very comically slowly.
Nice.
for dramatic effect.
Yes.
As your hand and fingers just sort of flex and inch towards the staff, prepared to grab it. Eventually you feel it. It was never sanded down. You get a splinter in your finger. But you grab it and remove it and nothing happens. It seems it was just hidden here.
Interesting. Alright, here. Hand it to me, dwarf. I'll trade you.
For what?
I'll trade you a pair of pipes.
Bongs?
No, the instrument.
It can be used for bongs.
I should,
You can make
I
a
should
crack
not
pipe
be
out
giving
of
this.
it.
I'll say this right now. I should not be giving this to the dwarf.
You giving him bagpipes that he's gonna turn into a pipe bomb?
No, I'm giving him pipes of the sewers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Crack
like them
pipe.
rats.
Do we have a deal, little dwarf man?
Deal.
Well, put him in your inventory, because little bastard. Here you go. Good.
Would have been a lot scarier if Bofa had it.
Yeah, but like, I gave it to a crack addict. We don't know what he's gonna blow. Alright, how the fuck do we get out of the mirror?
There's just a response from the doorway. They're probably gonna blow people.
No, that's my job.
Hello?
Hello.
Found the staff.
I can see that.
Uh, Children of Prophecy.
Yeah.
We're gonna play Russian roulette on which one's which?
Are we gonna get out of the forest first?
Probably should.
Yeah.
Cool. Because we can just wait for it to wear off and see if we lose our memories.
No, thank you.
Cool.
As we're going out, the hippo's gonna go, hey, Bovo, hold the staff real quick.
Sure.
And it just remains as is.
Alright, cool, hand it back.
Okay.
Didn't work.
Was that one of your options?
It was. Other options are currently at home.
How many is that?
That would be 3 out of 4 once we get them, and then the other one, you know.
Hmm.
You know, the blonde-haired girl you were with. Yeah, at the whatchamacallit.
Oh, Caster.
Like, she's honestly the most logical choice, but we fucked up fate apparently, so like, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Funny sentence. Well,
God damn it, I did it.
he
Funny.
did do it.
I did a funny.
He did the funny
Let me grab a
pun.
hold.
Can you use
It took me
magic?
a second even after you did that. Anyway.
Eventually, you guys
Could I
find your
hold?
way back. While
Okay.
doing this funny, can I hold? Let me see. You are the only person who has not held it out of the current group, aside from the Rainbow Wings.
Yeah.
You wanna hold the staff, furry?
I want to hold it for at least a few seconds. Why not?
Can you
Yeah,
even
Merlin
perform
here.
magic?
fast after all.
Can you perform magic?
No. But she's
Why
going
do
to try
you want
anyway.
the
She's
staff?
going to try. Huh?
Then why do you want the staff?
I want to try some.
Hmm.
She's going to try duplicating her sword.
It does nothing. There is no glow.
Damn. Okay, well, here you go.
I'd like to note that Rockhead is still emitting flowers for some reason. Everywhere he walks, there's just pink flowers growing out the floor.
He's a magical girl.
You know who this reminds me of?
What?
A bastard named Merlin.
Are you Merlin, small one?
I can tell you for a fact he is not.
What makes you say that?
At this point, Merlin would have already trust exercised at least one of us.
Yeah.
I see. Eventually, you guys are out of the fog, and Red Hair's just sitting there eating a playing card. Oh, you're back.
Take the playing cards out of your mouth right here.
No.
They're not meant to be eaten.
I like the spades.
The spades have different tastes.
Yes. It goes spade, and then diamond, heart, club.
Interesting.
The jokers are really good.
Sucks that there's only 2 in a deck, huh?
Yeah,
Speaking of deck,
the holes.
no, not right
Damn.
now. Unless.
Unless,
For shits and giggles, why not?
for shits and giggles, we enter another one-off campaign, and by one-off, I mean the canon campaign where we killed Santa Claus.
Oh no.
Remember we did that last year? That was a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, and the fight ended very anticlimactically where you couldn't second phase Santa because the bug chopped his head off clean.
Yeah.
Insta-kill weapons are funny.
Yes.
But also, like, Santa Claus was Heisenberg from Breaking Bad, so I thought it was very funny. Anyway. Red Hair is just going to continue eating his playing cards. What did you get?
We have the thing as he holds up the staff.
Does it taste good?
No, we do not eat the staff.
Ah.
No, this helps on the long list of things we need to do to make a weapon to kill the calamities.
Can I eat it later?
I don't even know the full list yet. Merlin gave me half a grocery list and told me he'd give me the rest after I finished that first half. Little bastard.
Can I eat it later?
Maybe. We'll see. Take us back home.
Okay. Off we go.
Get it in the carriage.
Victoria / Queen Zero said I do be hungry so I'm
Get in
gonna
the carriage
go
while
eat.
he finishes
LOL, I'll
his
listen in.
hearts.
La 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 la.
Everyone in.
Then the dwarf sits next to the driver's seat.
Cool.
We don't let him in the carriage right now.
Patty cake, patty cake,
He's
patty cake.
degrading.
That is a good song.
He's gone from being just gay to also being in kindergarten. You think he's found himself out this early in life?
Let's all patty cake together.
No, you sit in the front by yourself.
Together.
We can't have you suffocating us with your flowers.
You're suffocated.
You're
I'll
breathtaking.
suffocate you.
Bring it.
There'll be a time. We're busy now. Reckless endangerment.
Understood. Off we go. And leaving the forest, we are going to be returning back to Salisbury. The Moors problem seems to be cleared up, and it seems that Tamlin Echo has disappeared from the sky for the time being, at least above Salisbury. Out front, the problem seemed to have been dealt with. Crazy Gurma is covered in blood. It's weird because the Moors don't bleed.
What did you get your hands on, Gurma?
He is standing upright on his hind legs and is staring at you, beady-eyed.
I have a genuine question here.
Yeah?
Height-wise, is he taller or shorter or about the same as the hippo?
He's about 2 feet shorter than him. So that means he's still 7 feet tall on his hind legs.
Hippo just looks down at him. Where'd you get the bolt on your mouth? know what the best part is?
Hmm.
I have this really funny scenario that I could do.
What?
One of the spells I grabbed when giving the mimic the ability to do vicious mockery, because I had to grab another one, was Mage Hand and Speak with Animals. The mimic could hold a conversation with the bears, but it would be a broken conversation with the mimic speech. Anyway, mimics just throwing Moors against walls.
He's throwing what's left of the Moors against the walls, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, Hippo's gonna get his way inside.
Hmm.
And he's gonna go. I'm gonna need to pull Victoria out of the gutter real quick.
He pushes against the door, but the door doesn't budge considering how much stuff is piled against the front.
Alright, cool, the window.
You say that, and then Crazy Grandma just walks past you and opens up part of the wall like a door and walks inside.
The hippo will do the same.
It appears they renovated part of the wall to become a second door.
Cartoon ass motherfucker. Anyway, I'm gonna need to pull Victoria out of whatever shadow realm she's in real quick.
Victoria's at Camelot.
Oh, son of a bitch. They can't. All the candidates can't be in the same goddamn place. I'm gonna yell D's.
D's is somewhere upstairs.
Hey, we need you to hold something real quick. Come downstairs.
Hold what?
Hold the staff I'm holding.
Can you hold this for me then? He gives you
what?
a small, like 1-inch cube.
Take the staff real quick.
Okay.
Anything?
It's a stick.
That son of a bitch. I probably should have checked this first. Now that I think about it. Rainbow wings.
Hmm?
How much magic this shit got in it?
It feels low, but it's going up slowly.
Well, is it? If I take it from the kid, is it still going up?
I'm unsure. It's
Uh,
very
have a-
incremental in a terrible way.
I'm gonna take it real quick from him. It's like, all right, look at it for a second and just gauge.
Okay.
See what's happening here.
Okay.
It's still going up.
No.
What is this? Okay. These take the staff. Come upstairs with me.
You've explained your gripes with the fairies, and I believe these items are the same.
Son of a bitch. We're gonna go try calling Merlin again from the room. Come on, Deez.
Okay.
Once we get to the room, I'll sending Stone Merlin again. See if this works.
What's everyone else doing first?
Yep.
Huh?
What's everybody else doing right now?
Bye.
Victoria / Queen Zero said eating XD.
I know you're eating. I was talking about Rocket and Debofa.
Vibey with the bagpipes.
He's playing the bag.
Victoria / Queen Zero said Mika will chill and meditate.
No, the rat pipes.
The rat pipe.
Rat pipes. Oh,
Playing with the rat pipes. Scream.
rat pipes. Rat pipes.
He's clanging them together downstairs.
Ooh.
What's Bofa doing?
I'm gonna go sit at a table and go back to reading my book.
So if he is playing these pipes, he can call forth a swarm of rats.
The bears are all standing at attention.
What's on you? There's only if he wants to control he has to make a charisma check contested by the swarm's wisdom.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, if he wants to control the
Rockhead said
bears, he has to do
tenor.com.
better than them.
Alright, Dan, I want a charisma check.
Charisma sec. You got it, pal. Oh, wait. There we go. 16.
Giggles and Goldilocks remain standing there. Crazy Gurma is standing upright, staring at you. You can't tell what he wants.
So you can't really tell if Gurma's under your control or not. Of course, it's the one that's more terrifying that breaks free. Who?
Gotta try out with a dance.
It's stare. Alright. And as Bofa continues reading, I would like a intelligence check from Bofa.
9.
Cool. You're making through decently, save for the rat commotion going on. It's kind of distracting.
Just a little.
9 sessions in might be everything up to fairies, actually.
Yeah.
Memories. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. I believe session 7 was when we started in Fairy Britain.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You've read everything about your previous life.
Great.
That is great, including the smut. Let's see here. Even though you've read everything, it feels odd, as if you just were shown like an album of things another person has done, rather than having the memories. It's like halfway there. Alright, let's see here. Up in the room, what is it that the hippo's doing?
Calling Merlin.
The sending stone acts oddly, and instead of being green or black, it's yellow.
What does this mean? Did he put me on hold?
It's just yellow.
Hello?
I'm a bit busy. Please come back later.
No, who the fuck are you?
I'm a bit busy. Please come back later.
Son of a bitch, it's a goddamn voicemail. Agatha.
After a moment, it goes green.
Hello.
Hello?
Cutting to the chase, Merlin, where?
He holed himself up in his tower again.
Son of a bitch, his sending stone put me on fucking voicemail.
How do you think I feel? He asked for my help, so I came down here. I'm standing at the base of his tower and he won't let me in.
He asked for my help and I'm trying to get it too.
He's a prick.
Shit about finding a staff to find the child of prophecy, and I'm trying to figure out if the kid who's not a kid that we've been taking care of is the child of prophecy, because the staff is charging while he's holding it, and like, I don't know.
Well, I guess while you're waiting, figure out all of your options. I have to sit here, because the second I go home, he's going to say to come here.
And maybe you should like set up like a teleport or something, and as soon as he, but then he probably wouldn't do it anyway. He knows.
Yep.
You bastard. You know, I found a book that told me that he was teaching this fairy kid magic when it was just parlor tricks.
What kind of parlor tricks?
Lock picking.
That's not magic.
Exactly.
Uh,
He gaslighted a fairy kid into believing that they were being taught magic when it was lock picking, smoke bombs, and how to hit a rock on stick to make fire.
hmm.
In hindsight, it's really funny, but like, you know, that means he knew that shit was happening here and just kind of ignored it.
Hmm. I'll speak with him when I get the chance then.
Side note, you got any clue on how he's having me eventually make, you know, a fucking holy weapon equivalent to Excalibur?
Bit of a sensitive question. Is one that probably shouldn't be answered if that child is in the room.
Cool. Well, hey, Deez.
Hmm?
Go hang out with the people downstairs real quick. Gotta talk to my boss.
Okay.
I'll wait for the kid to get out of the room and wait a little bit more and then say, alright, kid's out of the room.
He leaves the room and shuts the door behind him.
Alright, and then kid's out of the room. I wanna know.
The child of prophecy is a fairy. A fairy whose body will become the weapon. Their body will
That's
be
a,
used as the material to create the sword.
That's not gonna go well with the person who's attached to the kid.
You've gotten attached to it.
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
And if they want to strangle me, they can. I'm fucking old. Doesn't matter.
You are getting on in years. Well, I suppose I am as well.
So that gives us some new relevance to what we're doing, at least.
Yeah, I suppose it does.
Try to get through to me when Merlin stops playing hooky.
I'll do my best.
And if I don't answer, it's because Magic here's being a bitch, or the calamities come.
Do you have any idea when that's going to happen?
Like, as far as I knew, we had, like, a few weeks. Now we have, like, days. It's real fucky. That's why I've been time crunching the Child of Prophecy.
Understood. Well, I'll keep you updated if I can.
Alright, cool. Once it's hung up, Hippo will go back downstairs.
Alright.
So, we're in a position.
Can I get a perception check from everyone but the hippo?
Okay.
We'll see what happened real quick.
I'll fuck around.
Perception.
13.
Cool.
26.
I would like it at disadvantage because of what's going on with Daniel and Rocket.
Oh, hello.
So everyone roll again and give me this lower roll for perception.
13.
I heard 13.
7.
Cool. What did Mika get?
26.
And what was the lower roll?
Oh, sorry. Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Let me get that. 10. What the hell?
Cool. Then I just won't say anything about it. What's the hippo doing?
Once the hippo comes down, he's just gonna very blatantly just go, so, we're in a bit of a pickle.
What's wrong?
Merlin's not
His
answering the
turn.
goddamn stone.
Oh my god.
It's not that he
That's-
can't, it's that he won't.
That's Merlin for you.
Because I got through to Agatha, who's also looking for Merlin.
The fuck?
Because he asked for Agatha's help on something on their end, and then holed himself up in the tower.
What in the hell?
That or he's in the casino again.
Casino.
Casino, yeah, one of his casinos.
I love casinos.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah?
I love gambling.
It sounds like a you thing.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said I love gambling. I like it. It's a hobby of mine.
Mika takes out her sending stone and tries to contact Jack Deere.
Oh, son of a bitch. Joke's on you, you're gonna get the same response.
Damn.
From Merlin, it's gonna go yellow.
What's his
Only
voicemail?
difference is he doesn't have a voicemail, it's just silence.
Oh, no.
Damn. Well, very human of him to leave me on voicemail.
Yeah, very human indeed.
Well, if we can't get through to Merlin, I guess we have to wing it. Do we remember how the previous child of prophecy got turned, or at least the person that got turned into Excalibur?
You don't know any of that.
Shit.
Wow.
Wait.
Hippo hasn't mentioned that. Hippo's keeping that to himself.
Right. Okay.
Just in case
I'll
Dee
retract
is the
everything
child
I
of
just-
prophecy.
I'll just retract what I said.
So we can try to check more people we think are children of prophecy while we wait, or we assume Dees is a child of prophecy.
I'm just gonna do this. Victoria's home, back in the tavern. Going toward the table. So, what I miss?
Hold the staff.
Ooh, nice shiny staff. Okay.
Joseph, have your fun.
She gets pricked in the finger with a splinter. That's it.
That's supposed to happen?
Hand the staff back to Dees.
Hold on, wait. It's not every once in a while I get to hold Merlin's staff, so...
Not Merlin's staff.
It's not? No, I don't want any more then.
Give it back to Dees.
To these? Okay.
He's keeping it for safekeeping for now, because he's the closest bet we have.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're kind of stuck here on waiting until something happens here, or Merlin gets back to me.
So you tried to hand it to Dees?
Yeah, give it back to Dees.
But where is he?
What the fuck you mean, where is he?
No one got the perception check. Where'd he go?
Oh, wait, let me...
Oh.
Like, can I do Victoria then?
Hmm?
Victoria perception?
Son of a bitch,
Yeah,
where's the
sure.
kid?
Go ahead.
Okay. I got a dirty 20.
You saw him leave out the window a bit earlier before you got in through the door.
Okay, so holding the staff, she's like, where is these? These
bitch.
left earlier.
Son of a bitch. Gotta go find the kid again.
He never went downstairs. So he might have just overheard what you were talking about.
Give me a staff. I'm fucked up. Come here.
Okay.
Give me the staff. I'm fucked up. Go find the kid.
You got it. The girls,
I'm gonna figure out a plan. Goddamn C.
Victoria goes into Phoenix form, and Mika goes upstairs out the window and starts going on rooftop.
While this is happening, the hippo's gonna go back to the room and dial Agatha up again real quick.
It's a dim green. You're not quite sure what that means.
I'm gonna bank on you hearing this. We need a plan C.
What do? It seems you have a bad connection.
Son of a bitch. Kid's gone.
How?
He went out the window. We're trying to find him.
Why?
Might have overheard
What?
what we said. So I'm thinking of a plan C, and I have one option.
Yeah.
I put the literal definition of heart and soul into my projection magic here.
Not yet.
It's plan C. It's the backup plan.
Find kid.
I'll go find kid. We have a bad connection right now. I'm gonna go find the kid.
It shuts off.
Fucking
Train tunnel ass Wi-Fi.
fucking 1 second it works, other second it doesn't. I bet you Merlin's trying to call me right now just because it doesn't work.
I guess I do perception to find him because the girl's already out.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Missing D's.
Roll. The missing D's. We're the missing nuts. Can these fucking roll, please? Okay, let me do Victoria first. Victoria perception. Here we go. Perception on Victoria got an 18. And then Mika. What the hell? 9.
Okay, so Mika was 9 and then 18 with Victoria?
Yeah.
Looking
Correct.
around the Salisbury, just like landscape with all the rubble about, Victoria picks up on the fact that red hair was looking in a certain direction and just assumes that's the direction that he went.
Okay. Victoria rallies up Mika and goes in the direction that red hair was looking at. Cool.
Keeping yourself on that sort of track, you end up finding just this little hill with a tree.
Mhm.
You don't see anything, but it's you just see this little like sign in the ground. That handwriting looks familiar. It's the Bone Man's where it says "Hippo lost arm here."
Bruh. The girl's like, this is not what we were looking for. Does the hill like look over the entire town?
A little bit. It's sort of behind the town that's can see Oxford, the pit, Camelot.
Gotcha. Okay. We're going to do just one more perception check for them both, and then if I can't find them, that's game over for them. All right. One more perception for the two. Oh, no! Oh my god. That almost went nat 20. Did some bullshit. I forgot what the number was, but Victoria got below 10.
Okay.
Mika, dirty 20.
Okay. So while Victoria was taking this as a very standard approach, looking around from the top of the hill, trying to see downward and where things have gone, Mika looks up. Typically used to taking the rooftops, they assume that the kid might have done the same. The kid is up there, just sort of hugging a tree branch.
Huh.
They're staying as quiet as they can, holding this little 1-inch cube in hand.
Kid, you might want to come down.
He does not acknowledge you said anything, and just sort of shuffles behind the branch a little bit.
Do I have to do it the old way I just did?
At some point, the hippo will come that way. And look at Victoria and Mika go, find the kid?
Victoria points to Mika, who is looking up at the kid.
Mika's been looking up so long her neck hurts.
I'm gonna
got
assume you overheard the conversation I had without telling you what the conversation was about, just to be safe. I'll keep it real with you. There's a third option we can do, and it doesn't involve what you might have heard. Just I can't tell you that option, or you still might get pissed at me. I can say at the very least it won't involve the child of prophecy.
Let the country burn?
No.
Was that option A?
That's option D.
Can we just leave?
If you want to leave, you can leave. I kind of don't care enough to leave. I'll be completely blunt with you, kid. There are two ways I go. I go dying as an old man, of old age, or I could go down doing something. And like, fuck, why not?
Why?
No. Ruler of the country is a person I know. Remotely chill person. A lot better when they could get drunk.
You've told me about going on all these adventures before. I thought you were done with those.
Call it an old man's final whim. Plus, if I wasn't transported here by some random bullshit, I probably would have just eventually lied down on a bed, closed my eyes, and never got back up. I've faced death multiple times, came back every time. It's gotten boring. I could name on at least 3 separate occasions where I was content being in hell. And guess what? Every time I was content, I was brought back.
They slowly peek out from behind the branches and just sort of sit there for a second.
I'll tell you this: if you don't want to do what I'm assuming you've overheard, I know one person who can take your place.
Who?
You don't count. You're not part of this conversation.
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you, the person who would take your place, you're looking at him.
But why?
I am very clearly towards the end of my years. No one's going to deeply miss me when I'm gone.
Victoria chimes in. You don't say that.
You'll be sad that I'm gone, but it's not unexpected.
Yeah.
But this
Exactly.
isn't even your country. Why would you do that?
If we're being real blunt, the place I come from isn't my country. My people don't have a place to be. We kind of look for our place to be and don't find it. That's just kind of how it goes.
So you went on all those adventures just because you can?
Just because it might have helped me find something.
Something?
Maybe a place to settle down as a second option.
Victoria/Queen Zara said holy character development.
I don't know what I want to do yet.
You have time, but I'll say very clearly, not a lot. Take the time that you have and think.
Okay.
And I'll say this. If shit does hit the fan before you have made your decision, I'll go for plan C.
You can just see him tear up a little up there, as something just seems to cross their mind. And they just sort of nod. Okay. Okay. It seems you've given them things to think about.
Do you need me to catch you from coming down the tree, or can you come down yourself?
I don't know.
The hippo will hand the staff to Victoria real quick.
All right. Yep.
And we'll go to motion for Deez to jump into his singular arm. I may have one arm, but I can still catch you.
Before I think about anything, does anyone else know?
You weren't even supposed to know, so no.
Okay.
I was going to sleep on it before I told anyone to try to figure out an option C in the first place.
Okay. He tries to climb down at first, and then he just slowly lets go as he trusts you enough that you'd catch him.
The hippo will go to attempt to catch him, at the very least cushion his fall with his large body.
You do your best. He sort of crashes into you a little bit, but he was not enough to knock you over. It makes a bit of a loud noise in the tree, and insects and birds scatter off, like butterflies and the such. And with that, We can go ahead and just return back. Long walk to Salisbury. And just eventually walking through the side door that the bears have made.
Found the kid.
Oh, he's back.
Walk.
I think I will leave the room that we share to him tonight to let him think. And we'll begrudgingly sleep with the dwarf.
Oh.
You don't say that word.
What do you mean? Oh,
For reference, I can tie you to a wall.
Oh, well.
Maybe.
Mm,
You don't know what he likes.
Well, I mean, you did
I'm
say you'd
sleeping in the
choke him
kitchen.
out.
yeah.
You've threatened to choke him out and pin him to a wall, and all he's done is go, ooh.
I'm sleeping in the kitchen.
we'll take the attic room.
Deez is just fiddling with his little 1-inch cube.
The hippo will give him a little pat on the back before he goes into the kitchen for the night.
Okay. He stares at you for a second and then just looks back. He just kind of looks down. Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before we most likely wrap up for the day?
No,
No.
I think that's perfect. Goddamn.
I done a lot more things I never knew I could do.
Yeah? You and your flower path?
Yeah.
Invisible fucking path of where you've gone today?
I thought I was taking this a different direction than I thought I was going to take today.
No, you made him gay.
I wanted to be like, Kool-Aid drink and he's dead.
Nice. That is just one of the things I wanted to do, but that's fine. It took a while.
Feels like
with
mythology meltdown ending.
in what way?
Well, it's like a sacrifice is about to be made soon.
Well, I mean,
Only
mythological
Ishtar.
meltdown. There was a sacrifice from a dog.
He said, I think the dog went Lamau, right?
The dog went Lamau and became a legendary weapon. No, it wasn't a legendary weapon. They sacrificed themselves and then everyone regained full HP somehow. Because the dog was secretly a god. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the fact a god in the dog's body was given a wish-granting item and tried to kill itself with it.
Right. Goddamn.
Alright.
And hippo character development? Oh my god.
We are nearing the very end of the campaign, very clearly.
Yeah.
We've revealed quite a bit today. I like the quotation marks around days before the calamity.
At this point, it's up in the air, you know. What really is it?
It's a dartboard is what. Alright, let's
We haven't hit the middle yet.
let's see here. We have had quite a bit. We had stuff involving the Queen, we had stuff involving Tam Lin's Child of Prophecy, Rainbow Wing showed up today to do things and did more than I expected him to. Bofa got laid. Rockhead
Again.
got horribly drunk. There's a lot going
Damn,
on
2 days in
today.
a row.
That's crazy.
I'm popping off.
Popping off and popping cherries.
Go for 3.
Oh no.
Go.
And she did say I was welcome back anytime.
We can go ahead and take our long rest and wrap it up for the day.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna open up and do a thing.
We're like 1 to 2 sessions left, huh?
I'm gonna say a little bit more than that though. Not
Okay.
1 to 2. So you have more than
Fair.
2 days on the calendar. Because
Fair.
there's a lot to do still with what little time we have left.
Okay. Bet.
Cool. I'm going to end that.